And I'm in. Hey guys. Oh, I'm all by my lonesome. I'm a couple minutes late. Hubby's helping me do housework. I was trying to help him find, hey, Deb, I was trying to help him find the dustpan. I found a regular one. He wants a standing one, you know, with the pole that opens and closes. I don't know where it's at. Anyway, I did wear rings today, although they all went on different fingers than they normally do. But that's okay. I got one stuck. You can see I hurt my finger. Put a big red mark on it. So everybody just kind of had to move fingers. Hey, Lori. Hey, Gail. Angela. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. That's the thing. I didn't even go downstairs because if I go down there, I'll start cleaning and so he actually unloaded. The dishwasher was unloaded except for the utensils. So he unloaded it. He loaded the dishwasher, and he swept. So he's trying to help. He is helping. So we're going to go camera down today. So I'm going to avoid necklaces so I don't have to use the neck because, yeah, my arm's sore. Let me make sure I'm prepared here. I was looking at this, and I never test brooches, but I did. This turns out this is a topaz in there. Isn't that crazy? I love this thing. It just sparkles. Couldn't believe it. This turned out is amber. So, yeah, because it's so decolicious and antique, it's like, okay. I usually don't wear those. Okay, so I got papers, got my pen, got eyeballs. That. And that's it. That's good. I don't have many rings because I tend to stick my rings in my sales. I'm not sure I'll have sales this week because it doesn't take much before it gets my arm cranking. So let's see. Oh, it's missing a stone. I was looking at this little tiny Jerusalem cross. So I'm going to do the same thing. I was going to grab in this bag. The first thing I grab is a ring. That's funny. So let me get this out of the way. I have a couple of necklaces. I showed this before. This is it's hard to date this thing because this looks like it could be 60s, right? Looks very 60s. But the clasp says otherwise, although this lobsters have been around a while. It is sterling. And before I go camera down, I'll get this thing on. You need to really have this on to get it to lay flat. And it's been in that bag. Maybe I won't put it back in a bag. Maybe I'll leave it laid out because it wants to turn up. But it lays better when you're wearing it. It does lay flat. I guess I'm wearing too much jewelry, but this chain drives me crazy. This looks like a John Hardy, right? With the twisted gold and then and it's got the weird clasp with the pin, but I can't find a marking on it anywhere. Come on, hands. You can do this. I got too much of the jewelry on, but it does lay much nicer when it's on your body. On your body. Okay, now I have to get it off. I have the wrong bracelet necklace. Okay, here we go. So it's really weird. I mean, this goes back a couple weeks ago. I picked up a really heavy box, and you know, it's been off and on with the arm. This is not going to lay as long as it measures. You know what I'm saying? It lays more like, I'm going to say it's like between like, probably like a 17 inch is how it's going to lay. So what are we at? So yeah, it's a 20 inch, but it's going to lay more like an 18 inch. It is sterling. You're going to have to get it on and mess with it because I've had it in a bag. So it's been curled up. I keep messing with it because it bugs me, but you saw it on. Anyway, put it on the neck is kind of pointless, but we can do that anyway. Jeez, my fingers. Come on, you know you want to work. So thank you all for coming, and I appreciate you guys being here Friday night. It was a blast. It's a blast. Okay, so there's this one. And yeah, it's going to stick up. It needs to be on your body. It needs to be on your body. Anyway, I'm just going to start at 25, which is crazy. I don't know the weight. I could go get the scale. Oh, it's too big for the scale anyway, but I can stick it on my postal scale if I could unbury it. I'm not picking up that box to unbury it. Not going to happen. That's a great deal. That's stupid low for this. I love the way it feels. It is soft. It's not scratchy on your skin. It's very smooth on your skin. But you are going to have to smooth it. You're going to have to break it in because it's been in that bag way too long. Way, way too long. But it's already starting to participate a little bit, even on the neck. But you saw it on me. It does lay, it lays better. It's very pretty. Very sparkly, right? I see Deb. Deb's like, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Oh, I hate to put it back in the bag, but that's where it's going to go. Well, it's sterling, so the warmth of your body. So when you put it on and you smooth it, it does lay down. It does lay flat. Laying under a book, it needs to have more of a curvature. And it's hard to explain. I hate that bag. I don't like that bag. I want a different bag. I'll get one of these big, holy shit, that's a bit much. Let's see if a 6x6 will work. Sorry if I'm moving kind of slow. I feel like I'm not awake, but I've been awake since like 7:30. That was Friday night. It's a miracle. I was awake because nobody else would have called this sold. If I can type to Deb. Thank you, sweetie. And we are going to do a drawing. I did not prep any trivia questions. So I have to pull stuff out of my hat, so to speak. What a deal. God knows how much this thing weighs. It's pretty heavy. But it's at 8. It's okay. I'm not wearing it. It's too heavy for me. I did wear it. So I'm leaving the people that were in from Friday in the bucket. Or do you think I should take them out? Should I take them out and start over or leave them in? Yeah, just got to work with it. So you can I can either start over. Okay. Start over. Oop. Empty. Dusty. All right, Deb, you're the first one in. First one in. All right, I'm just grabbing. I want to get rid of it. Not get rid of. Okay, now I love this on this torque. And so I want to sell it with the torque. But I mean, I guess you don't have to if you don't want the torque. I'll leave it optional. I'm showing it on the torque. This is a sapphire with pink jade. I love that twisted torque. So that's a clear sapphire at the top. You can really tell. And that's a pink jade. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. Now on this one, I had this at 75, but I'll drop it I'll start this at 45 with the torque. Either one of these alone is worth 45. So I'll start at 45. So, well, I have plenty that starts at 25 or less, but thanks, Nesty. It's beautiful. I see Gail at 46. Hey, girl, how are you doing, honey? And hey, Rebecca, it's been a minute, sweetheart. I'm glad you made it in. I love this torque. And it doesn't take that big of a bail to get over the twist either, because I thought it would. But as you'll see, this is not a large bail by any stretch of the imagination. No, it goes over perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I see Rebecca is at 55. Thank you for your bids, guys. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a topaz, and it tested sapphire, and I didn't trust it. So I tested it 3 times. I'm like, well, okay, it's a sapphire. And then you really look at it, you can tell. You really can. There is a difference in the sparkle. Just, yeah. I see Rebecca's at 65. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate you. I do. Gail's at 70. I adore that pendant, Gail. I dig this too. And I like, you really don't have to have because when I first looked at it, I thought, you're going to need a really big bail. Nope, you don't. Which was surprisingly. Hey, Tam. Gail's out. Rebecca's at 75. My original start price. I do like that. It just adds a little something, something. It just adds a little bit more style, So Rebecca's out. Anybody else in? Gail's out. So I think that was it. So I'm going to call this for Rebecca. Going once for Rebecca. Going twice for Rebecca. And if no other bids, what the hell did I do to the bag? I'll call this for Rebecca. And I'm going to call this sold at 75. Oh, thank you, Lori. Oh, I found your gift. Now I'm looking around like, what do I do with it? You'll like it. I promise. You'll love it. Ash is easy. Not easy, but I know her really well, so. Okay. And you go in the drawing, darling. And thanks to Linda, we're starting fresh. And going in. Is that 2 papers? Yep. I try to fold them the same. Okay, anything else that's a necklace that I need to, that I can't go camera down? I think that was it. Oh, this one. Ooh, and this one. Okay, I got a couple more. I think that's it. Okay, this one I showed a while back. Really surprised it didn't sell. It's heavy as hell. But most of it's going to be stone weight. So this is a 32-inch chain. And I forget if this is onyx or tourmaline. They did most of the stuff in tourmaline. It's onyx. Okay, so this is onyx. It's on a lobster. This thing is 32 inches long. And it's got a beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl pendant. Really, really pretty. And this design, and there's your back. It's gorgeous, just gorgeous. So I said, okay, the pendant's 2.5 inches by 1.5 inch wide. So total length from top to bottom is 34.5 inches. And again, I had this one at 75. We're just going to start at 45 again. And this is beautiful. Absolutely, really gorgeous. I got all these torques over here. I just knocked a bunch of shit down. Okay. I'm going to pull this back and catch it under this. It has a little piece of elastic, which works on beads, but it doesn't work on anything else. So I'm starting this at 45. It's absolutely beautiful. I think we can use a light on this to get that mother of pearl. Is really pretty, and it's open in the back. So you do get some effects that way from your light, but just beautiful. And now this doesn't come off. All right. So you would have to cut this off. It's on there. It doesn't come off the beads, which I kind of wish it did because I love these beads. And, you know, these beads are expensive. Just to buy these onyx beads like this, these look like about 8 to 10 millimeters. This alone would probably cost you $85 or more for the onyx beads. I can't decide what type of design that is at the bottom. You know, is it Indonesia? I don't know. Kind of probably. I don't know. So let's see, Gail at 50. Thank you. Yeah, I had to switch my fingers around. This is one of those like synthetic stones, the purple one. This pearl one I just adore. This was in, I've had this at for sale, but no one bought it. And I loved it, so I kept it. I love all that layering. Just a little pinky, and this one, bypass. This one normally shouldn't fit over here. I love this. This actually turns out is Spinel, and it looks orange now, but it looks pink and then purple and then yellow. See the colors in it? And my wedding band and this little knockoff. But this one, and it has druzy on the sides. So that I fell in love with that one. And then these are Tabra. These are for sale. This one, I can't really call it an unsigned John Hardy because I think he signs everything, but it damn sure looks like his stuff. I'd be willing to sell both of these. This is sterling. That's a huge Spinel in the middle, and it's gold over sterling. And you got texturing. This I'm not selling. This is my this is 14 karat. I've got it on, and then this is my spirit bear. That's he's a harmony ball. This is custom. This is old. This is artist thing, and then the little pins are just kind of. Yeah, whatever. The Spinel, okay, we'll do it. Where are we at anyway? I was showing my jewelry and wasn't looking at the bids. Me too. I've never seen one. I couldn't even find a bear harmony ball anywhere. Okay, Gail, I don't see anybody else. So going once for Gail, going twice for Gail at 50, going 3 times for Gail at 50, and if no other bids. Congratulations, Gail. That is such a great buy. That is such a great buy. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. Where am I putting my bags when I take them out of the bags? Am I eating them? What am I doing? Oh, it was in this long one. Yeah, that's nice. I have to put an arrow there. You've bought a lot of tourmaline and onyx from me over the years, Gail. A lot of beads. Gail's been with me since the very beginning, since crazy days. I was looking at like 4 years ago, like before I started my channel and my early channel. I looked so much better with weight on me because because once you lose the weight, you just really wrinkle. I looked like 4 years, I looked so much older now. 4 years, and it's just, so Gail, you're going in the bucket, baby. And I'll take this off and we'll run that. Okay, so see what I mean? Maybe I'm blind. This looks like John Hardy. It's even got the pin and the crazy thing. This is gorgeous. I didn't find any maker on this at all. But I love the, I need this on something to show it though. I knocked over my, come on, get out of there. I knocked over my, don't do this backwards. No, don't do it backwards. Did I do it backwards? Yes, I did backwards. I need something to hang it on to show it. I did it backwards. I'm such a spaz today. Okay. I'm really struggling here, guys. Okay. I still did it backwards. I don't care. I just wanted to show you the texturing of this. Very, very nice. And yeah, it's studio piece. Isn't that beautiful, Spinel? That is a beautiful stone. And I don't have any notes on it because it's mine. I've been wearing it. I do like it. So it's like 2 3/8 long, and just 1 tick shy of 2 inches wide. And I never rubbed these. These could be gold. The little balls, the little balls, they could be. There's not much there, but a gold being, what is it now? Getting close to 70 a gram. I don't want to rub the gold off if it is just for me. That looks like gold, guys. Let me see if it, I think these are gold. Okay. I was testing one of the last times I was in here. Because a lot of my stuff I never test. So. Oh, well, let's just go into the new box. It looks gold. I'm going straight for 14 because it looks like it. I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, it's holding, which you don't. People say, oh, you have to wait. No, you don't. When you pour your acid on there, if it doesn't react, if it holds too strong, it means it could be higher because this is just sitting. So it could be higher, but I'm from experience looking at the color. I think it's 14 karat. So little balls are gold. I thought they probably were. Yeah, it's definitely gold. No doubt. No doubt, Brussels sprout. All right. I'm going to start this one. I got to start at 45. This is, I paid more than that for it. So there's that. Look, how'd I get yellow from testing? Oh, I was in here testing this morning. Some stuff that got pulled out from the Wayback Machine. And I'm like, I don't have any notes on this and I don't remember testing it. So rather than take a chance. Sure, these are Tabras. I've got like 6 pairs of Tabras. They're all long and dangly. And I like long and dangly earrings. So, see Gail at 50. Yeah, Gail, this is very high end. This is a really nice piece of jewelry. This was one of those like boutiques. I think it was St. Petersburg, down by the pier there, or either over by the historic, over by the, I forget the name, but it was like, wow, it's an art museum. It's, yeah. It's the arts district. I love the texturing on this. You can see it's not perfect where that's soldered on. It's handmade. Thank you, Nesty. Yeah, I have like 6 pairs of them, Linda, but these I like because they're mixed, because they've got the gold. Well, it's just gold over, if that. Some of her stuff she uses 14 karat gold posts. These I don't know. Yeah, I remember back in the day I wore shoulder dusters a lot. When I was younger, I wore shoulder dusters. I see Gail at 67. Isn't that stone beautiful? It's got such a pretty blue-green color. You'd think it was ochre, but it's not. It tests up into Spinel. It's beautiful. It's a nice piece, and it does look really, really good on. As you can see, I wore it. This one's just got me perplexed. I did find one guy in Mexico that was doing these, that was doing the same thing with the gold and silver twist, which I couldn't get a gold test on this. I strictly got a silver test on this. I have got makeup all under my nails. And, but doesn't it look like his John Hardy stuff? Okay. Thank you for your bids, guys. Nesty, this is gorgeous. Enjoy this. This looks great on a torque. Looks good on a chain. I like it on this. That's a crazy piece. That's a crazy, crazy piece. Congratulations. That is beautiful. I hadn't worn it in a long time, so I'm glad I wore it. I need a 4-inch bag for this sweet baby. It's clean because it's been in my jewelry box. I thought there can't be a mark on there. I'd have noticed it. Someone had asked about billing. I bill on Mondays for the prior week. So normally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I bill on Monday for that. I didn't do Wednesday sales. So the invoicing going out tomorrow will be for Monday, Friday, and today. Okay. Wear this in good health. It's beautiful. I'm going to put a tab in there because it's being protected. We'll keep it from tarnishing. Because don't ever dip this or anything, because there is some mild oxidation that's intentional. So just use a cloth on this. You don't want to, and you go in the drawing, you don't want to put any type of creams or dips or treated rags, any of that cloth, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Because the stuff that's in the texturing and the little bit of oxidation that's in there is intentional. It gives it dimension. Nest these in. Okay, I'll put you over here. Gil, I put you in, didn't I? I can't read through the paper to see. So I gotta check. Yeah, I got you. All right. I got you, boo. All right, the Tabras. These are shepherd hooks. I don't think I still have do I have my alcohol in here? Yeah, hang on a second. Let me just clean those ear wires real quick since I've been wearing them. And I know everybody cleans their stuff when you get it, but just in case. Because I've seen people put things on their mouth. I told Dina Marie, you're going to get sick doing that. She laughs. No, I've been doing it for years because she'll put pearls on her teeth or she'll tap shit on her teeth. I'm like, that. Yeah, she might have done the 14 karat gold thing on her post. We'll check. Tabra does that a lot. She is the 14 karat post. A lot of her earrings have that. There, so I'm just getting the ear wires with alcohol. So there you go. No fungus among us. Make sure these are signed. I mean, I know they're Tabra, but they come on a card. Yeah, they're Tabra. Did she date these? Sometimes they're dated. Man, that's worn out, but it's there. You got a little C for copyright. Tabra 925, and then no idea if that's another mark or if that's just a smudge. Let's see if these wires are marked. She usually puts 14 karat on the back, though, with the signature if she has the posts. If she does the 14 karat posts, we'll check them. Because if you're familiar with Tabra, you know she does. She does use 14 karat wires quite often. This rug could go either way. It's very gold looking. Let's just do the 14, be done with it. I don't think they are. Ooh, yeah, I smell it now. I'd be surprised if they are because it smells like it just ate it. Yeah, it ate it. Okay. It stayed a little bit, but not enough to make me thrilled. We'll just call them silver. Can't speak. It did stay. Not as strong as the beads on the other piece. Let me check them for sterling. Just so you know what you have. They're rubbing like gold. They do rub like gold, but it could just be a really good plating. Yeah, no, that ate it. They're gold. Okay, so she did use 14 karat post, which is normal for Tabra stuff. Not all of them, but you'll see it pretty common. I have the moonstone ones that are that way. They have the 14 karat post with the moonstone. I had the faces. I had the necklace and I had the damn earrings, and I sold them. I didn't realize how much they were going to go up. And I paid $320 for those stupid ones with the moonstone. I got acid on my finger. I don't feel like trucking off anywhere to go wash my hands. All right. Sorry it's taking so long, but I want you to know what you have. Because she doesn't always use gemstones either. Yeah, see, this is glass. These are not amethyst. They're glass. The little ones, these all glass. Okay, all glass. This I can't tell. It's too soft for gold. So we'll call the rest of it sterling, gold over, whatever. Where am I at? Okay. These are probably 4 inches. Well, no, they didn't touch my shoulders. They're probably, oh, they are. 4 1/4 long and 2 inches wide. I'll start these at what I paid for them, which I got a good deal on them. I knew 85 was good on these. They go from, her stuff goes pretty high. So you got the textured clouds, and then you got lightning strikes, raindrops. That's all glass. I'm assuming this is either gold over, sterling, or it could be brass. I can test it if you want. Doesn't feel hard enough to be brass. Could be sterling. Could be gold over. I'm just checking the brass colored pieces. I'm going to check sterling first. It ate it. So it's either brass. I think it's too soft for gold. But you never know. With her stuff, she uses all kind of stuff in her jewelry. I see Nesty at 86. Thank you. Hey, Ash, honey. Hey, Christy. Oh, I'm rubbing the damn hooks. What am I doing? These may just be brass. Yeah, I ate it. I'm not testing lower carats. I don't think it is. I think it must be brass. Yeah. So we'll call that lightning strikes brass. Okay, so 14 karat gold, sterling silver, just the hooks. 86 with Nesty. I do like these. That's why I wore them. Anybody else got Zen at 86? Looking for 87 or better. Going once for Zen, going twice for Zen. No, nobody else. I'll call these sold. Go live in good health with a new person. These are cool. They're fun to wear, honestly, too. Fun to wear. Okay, congratulations, honey. Get in there. Okay, and you go in the drawing again. Somebody put on my comments, you said Anamora and it was Nora. So I'm like, I don't have a Nora. I can read my chicken scratch. It was Anamora. That was funny. It's like, I got acid on my hands. I can't leave it on there. It'll burn my skin. These actually work really good. They're the personal hygiene wipes, but I buy them by the big case at Costco. I like to have one in every bathroom. You know, I'm sure my guests appreciate it, especially the women. Okay, I think it's the last necklace, so then I can go camera down. Plus, we need to do a drawing, just because. Lori, you asked about that big square ring. This reminds me of it, right? It's the same kind of thing with all that Marcasite. It's a lot of beadwork, a ton of beadwork, and some Marcasites in there. And you see they're all open. So I'm thinking, well, is it not? Is it other stones in there? No, they're all Marcasite except for the most of it's beadwork. And I like this chain. I just thought it gave it. I added the chain because I wanted something because the piece is so textural. I wanted the chain to also be textural. I think that's called a Singapore chain. Spring ring is showing like it's a 18-inch chain. It's just curved. This can go on a skinny torque. It's highly textured. It's a good weight too, really good weight. But let's get back to the fun. Let's start crazy, crazy low prices, and we'll do 25 on this, which is stupid. I'll see if I can't find that ring, Lori, and get you a size and a price. It fits me, so it's got to be below a 7 1/4. I mean, yeah, it's got to be 7 1/4 or lower. I see a chick at 28, Gail's at 26, looking for 29 or better. We're doing dollar instead of the 2 because, well, me too. You see that I wear it a lot. Like this ring, I couldn't believe no one bought it. Look at how many layers and all that really cool cut Marcasite. Probably wasn't your size. There's too much light on this, but it's okay. We'll survive. We'll be okay. I see Lori at 36. Thank you, sweetie. Let's see if it looks better without the light altogether. Yeah, I think it does. I love that chain, too. It's a nice, thick, heavy chain. Lori's out. Yeah, everybody loves this pearl ring, but I won't sell it. I mean, there's some things you just can't replace. You know, you can't even find it, much less replace it. I dig this one. This one was up for sale, and it's got the, look how they got the rondelles on the side of the Marcasite. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I'm assuming it's the pearl. I see chick at 47. Gail's at 50. I know you can't see it. When I take a break, I'll wash my hands better. I did wash them. I said my ring was stuck. I had to soap up my hands to get the damn ring off. It left a big old red welt on my finger. Did it go away? No, I really hurt it. Look at that. That's because I got the ring stuck on my finger. Oh, the orange one? Yeah, no, that's Spinel, and I think it's something else, but it tests Spinel, but it's a color change something because it goes like purple, pink, orange, yellow. It just see all that color in it, and then it's got druzy on the sides. And then the design is super, super nice. So I need to find out more about that stone, the purple one. Yeah, I had this before, Sylvia. I think it's going to be too small for you, baby. That's a synthetic stone. So it's not glass. It's not CZ. It's created, but it looks like crazy purples and blues. It's beautiful. Windex? That's okay. I'll stick to soap. Soap or peanut butter, whatever's closest to me. Where were we? I'm looking at my rings and not paying no attention to chat. Because I'm crazy. See, the chick was at 47, Gail's at 50. Okay, so anybody 51 or better. I'm going to start calling this for Gail. Looking for 51 or better. Going once for Gail at 50. Going twice. That's a cool chain, Gail. Or Gail at 50. And if no other bids, I call this sold for Gail. Yeah, I need a bigger bag. Thank you, Leonore. You're so sweet. Thank you, Gail, honey. I was tempted to keep that, I have to tell you, especially since I was like, do I really want to get rid of my Singapore chain? Like, it looked so good with it. Because, you know, I like to try to match the chain with the piece, and it was the best one because of the texture of it. Gail, you go on the drawing again. Baby. Baby. I got to make these smaller so the folds are the same. Yes, you go in however many times you purchase. That's how I roll. Melly, what? What, Linda? What? What, Linda? I love you, Linda. You know I love you, Linda. I'm looking. It must be way the hell up there if I miss some. Just repeat it, because I ain't going up there. I ain't going no further up there. All right. Let me think of a weird question for y'all. Okay. Name an animal, a mammal, a land mammal that starts with the letter A. And I got my answer. A land mammal, a four-legged creature. An alligator is an amphibian. Aardvark! You got it! I didn't know how to spell it right. I think I did. A-A-R-R-D. Aardvark. Cave of Wonders. Cave of Wonders. I was paranoid. Do I want to pull a prize now, or do I just want to? Or do I want to just surprise? I don't know you well enough to surprise you. Did you register? I know I asked you before, but Lord have mercy, I slept since then, y'all. Never give money to any political party. They'll drive you freaking crazy. Wanting more. My husband bought auto parts on my PayPal account, and I'm getting all this shit from automakers. I'm looking to see, honey. I'm just going to put in cave because surely nobody else is cave. It would have had to be in there. Cave of Wonders would have had to be in there. I'm putting it all together. Let me do this again. I'm trying to see. Katie Plans and Pens. All right, Cave of Wonders. You're not registered. Yeah, but you have to give me your YouTube name. How the hell would I know who you are on YouTube when you bid and I write down your YouTube name if all I have is the other name? I need both. The YouTube name, your real name. P. Lindsay. I'll try that. I'm seeing how you wrote it. So I'll write it the same way. Is it S-A-Y? Nope. Nope. You'll jump. What the hell's that mean? You'll jump. You need to register before you bid. You need to register before you bid. When you go to somebody's channel, the first thing you need to do, if you're going in there and you're planning on participating in an auction, when you walk in that door, number one, hit the like button and register. And register. Anybody else that's not registered, don't bother bidding or joining you need to register first. All right. Who got Aardvark after her? No, I don't play. I can be a bitch, but it's not being a bitch. It's being like, I can't play these games with wait, and no. You come in, register, period. Alligator, antelope, alligator, anteater, Aardvark, then Aardvark. Katie Plans, another one I don't think is registered. Katie, I hope you are. I hope you are. So, K-A-T-Y. K-A-T-Y. That's all I need. Hey, I hope that's you because I got somebody. Yay! I'm so happy. My battery's at 9%. Do I have a charger in here? I did once upon a time. What are you? Will you fit? I know you're not a phone charger, but if you'll fit, we'll use you like one. 9%. It's gonna croak. It's gonna croak. Why is it always the wrong way the first time when you go to plug these damn things in? Yep, it works. All right, so we're charging. Katie! So, I'm sorry, Cable Wonders. Get registered. You can't come in and win a prize if you ain't registered. All right, so Katie, I get to surprise you. I don't know you like that, so I have to just surprise you. Can't do a ring because, again, I don't know. Hoops. Everybody likes hoops. And these are oblong, sterling silver, hollow. They're longer. I think these are at least 2 inch. They're 2 1/4. Yay! Thank you so much. And congratulations. That's so cool. Cable Wonders, I see you around. I've seen you in other channels, and I appreciate you being here. Okay, quit looking at that. Let's just grab something else. Am I done with necklaces? We can go camera down. Hang on a second. Let me see something. Oh, shoot. Other phone. Other phone. All right, we're at 2:52. So I should take a break so I can go longer than 2 freaking hours. Oh, I can buy a platinum Tiffany & Company necklace for $790. What a deal. Because I was bidding on a platinum gemstone Tiffany. And I thought, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you freaking doing? You don't need to buy that. You don't need it. You don't need it. I'm going to put a necklace up. Because what I do is I'll put something up and start at $1. I got that idea from Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction. Oh, God, I got some pretty rings. I want to make sure I bring that ring. Ooh, and that ring. I do have some rings here. And this cuff, I do love. That was mine. And I gave up cuffs. Amber ring. We'll do some rings. But first, I need to find a damn necklace. I didn't have a bunch because I thought, no, I don't want to. What is this? Oh, no. That's antique. Like, seriously, what are you? Okay. It's a Next brand. 18-inch. Sterling silver, 14 karat gold heart with an opal pendant. I do all my research before I bring them to auction. So the gold part of this heart is 14 karat. So this inner heart is 14. The light's washing out the opal. Opals are shy on camera. I don't know why. I hope Cable Wonders you'll register and not be mad and leave. But if you are, then, you know, there's not a damn thing I can do about that. There'll be more prizes. There'll be more. Plus, if you buy something, you'll be in the drawing. All right. So next brand, sterling silver, 14 karat opal, 18-inch chain. Let's hook this bad boy so you can see it. We can drop this a little bit. Let's see if the light is, what's better, light or no light? It's washing out the gold. Let's see if the other light, not so much. Ow, my finger's stuck. I am stuck on that cord. What the hell? So I can't move this light very easily. This one I can move. Anyway, you know what it is. It's 14 karat sterling silver. Man, that just killed that opal, didn't it? Anyway, you know what it is. And we're just going to do starting bid $1. $1. And I'll take a break. Go get some more water. All right, so 18-inch sterling silver. The inner heart is 14 karat, and that's an opal. Gosh, it looks terrible on camera. Just terrible. Oh, that drives me nuts. I don't know which is worse. I'm going to walk away because I can mess with that forever and a day. I see my husband never found that dustpan. I don't understand where it can be. I did use it in here, but I did put it up the door, and then I think I took it downstairs. It's nowhere to be seen. He's aggravated. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I wanted to mention it is marked 14 karat. It's not just me testing. It is, that one's marked. Although my testing is good, it is marked. And I tried to keep it short. Plus, I was looking. I thought I'd look one more time to Thank you, Ash. Just that dustpan. Then he says, "I don't think I left out something. Can you use it outside? Really? Really?" Rosa, I sent you an email, so you could just click on it to respond to me. I haven't gotten any emails from you, anything at all. Where were we? Oh, thank you, Lori. Thank you, Lori. You're so much help. Oh gosh, I lost my place big time. I'm making sure Renee is the name and not that you know their name. Well, oh, there we are. Renee. Renee. I have to check. I'm sure you're registered. I recognize the name. Shoot, my phone is over here. It's on that short, weird wire. I don't know what that wire actually goes to, but it goes to something. I got a few Renees, so. Blah, 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 blah. I see Renee Cardi. I don't see Renee. Renee, are you registered? I don't see you. What is up with you guys not registering? Oh, God. I'll do it with the twice in there, Renee. And this search is everywhere, even in my, oh, that's apple martini. Let me just, everything, it includes my spam. Let's see if it's in spam. No, there's not much in spam. Because it's when I go to all boxes, it pulls everything. And the only Renee I got is the Renee's I know. Oh, you can't keep changing your YouTube name. I don't know who the hell you are. Ugh. Girl. That's me. You see, you're a goofball. Are you going to keep that name? Do I need to change your information? Spaz. You're Spaz, Renee. You're Spaz. All right. Thank God. Thank God. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, that's so funny. You nut. All right, so you're at 38. I had lost that already, too. Girlfriend. So you sticking with this name? I mean, I have more than one YouTube name, but I don't go into chat bidding unless I've told the person who it is so they know who it is. I got 3 names for you now. You do realize that. Oh, I didn't even write the name on here. Okay, I'm just going to add a paper instead of pulling that out again. That oval is pretty. Just the light blasted it out. Thank you, ma'am. So you going to keep that name or are you going to bounce around on because... I'll just put Lila on this. I know who you are. You going in the drawing. Crazy girl. Okay, let's do camera down. And I can quit holding up stuff. I know these real loose so they don't pull on my shoulders. Not great looking, huh? Not the greatest looking thing. Uh-oh, don't go upside down. Damn it, camera. If I get too low, it says, okay, we're going upside down, crazy person. Yep, there it goes again. Damn it. I guess that's as good as I'm going to get without it flipping on me. You got to look at my belly and my flat chest. Isn't that weird? I lost that weight and... Well, you can just say, I'm changing my username. Just let me know. Or say, I'm going to, this is me, send me the name and that it's you. And that way I know either way. Because I do that if I want to be in the chat and by incognito because I do know so much about jewelry, there'll be something. I'll wait because I want people's normal buyers to get, want them to be able to buy stuff. And so I'll wait and then I'll bid. And then people start bidding because they know I know about jewelry. They think, oh, it must be something because Mel's bidding. I'm not kidding you. So I have another username. This is a size. I just lost it. Thank God. Here it is. Okay, this is a size 8 1/4. I put Vantique because I can't really say it's antique, but it is damn close. It's amber. And yeah, that design, I'm going to call it Vantique. It's not thinned out as much as I think it would be, but having the mark on the outside is another reason why it makes me think that. I think it's just the purity mark. I've slept since then. Why are the light out on you? I just changed the batteries. Must have left it on. This one's off too. I must have left them on. Shoot, I'm so bad. Oops. This is on its side. Yeah, it's just the purity mark. Size 8 1/4 amber. So I don't know. And I'm just going to do some buy it nows. And I'll do 20. Size 8 1/4. Which it does have some room. These rings are round. So, yeah, I think it is about 8 1/4 though. It's very pretty. Pretty amber. Prettiness. I don't know if it'll glow with the light being on. It should. It should. I can't even see what I'm doing. Thank you. Who got there first? Leonore. Nope. It's only 20, not 30, baby. And thank you. And hi, Leah, if you're watching, baby. And you go into the drawing. Okay. This is so gorgeous. You should be big or something. Damn it, I don't have a size on it. I've got the big silver one, but I can read it and I don't laugh, but I have to look at it with because they're so light. But it does have the UK and the US. But look how faint. I can't read that. I really can't. Okay, here's the US. See how this? I can't. It looks nice and dark here. I need to look at it in the camera. I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Size 8, huh? Yeah. Just does touch that 8. Just does touch the 8. So wiggle it around. Let's call it 8. Yeah, it's really roomy. This is a gorgeous drop dead ring. Sterling silver shell. It may be, I think it's just dyed pink in the middle. I don't think that's coral. I think that's because see, you can see it's part of all one. It's a big, beautiful carved flower. You've got, I think those are rubies. Let me double check myself. Oh, there's rubies. Baby. Zoom. Yep, those are rubies. Any other gemstones hiding in there? All right, so you got the beautiful carved shell, sterling silver, rubies going around that. Look at this. It's vermeil on the sides here. It's heavy. It's vermeil. Very well set. Those big prongs. Beautiful gallery. Super well made ring. Size 8. I had this at 65 and I will drop it. Okay. I had it at 65. I will drop this to starting bid of 40. Take 25 off of there. That's a lot of ring for 40 bucks. It's stunning. It's beautiful. Because the band is sterling, you can have this sized. I don't know, Sherry. I didn't write it down, so probably not. Probably not. I mean, it might be somebody I don't have a clue of who they are. Would be most likely. My lights off is not helping one bit. I see it is. I just can't read it. 925. I think that says NH. Yeah, 925 NH. And the N shares a line with the H, if you know what I mean. Oh, I need to write it straight up and down the way they did so it works. So the N and the H share this line, NH. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a great price on that. That's really super low. No, that's I think that's gold over. It would have said, I think it would have probably said. I love the little rubies. It picks up the pink in the middle of this. But it's got to fit you. It's a size 8. It's roomy inside. So you could probably go over an 8 because it is so rounded in there. I think it's shell, Tama. Sure looks like shell to me. Yeah, it's shell, which makes sense too. You can't really tell, but the translucency of it, I don't know. It could be some type of whatever. I don't know. I've always thought it was shell. It's got some texture in it, though, that might make it difficult to do shell. I wonder if it glows. Just bright, bright, bright white. Maybe it's a type of lucite or something. I don't know. Not sure. It is. It's beautiful. Not sure, Tama. I always assumed it was shell, but it's glowing like lucite. I don't know. It's gorgeous. Does feel sturdier than shell, though. Anyway, I guess it's nobody's size or style. No, you should ask. There's no problem in asking. Tama, honey, you're welcome. You're actually encouraged to ask questions. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm leaving the 65 in this bad boy. Yeah. Okay, hey, that's the first one is unsold. What is this? This is size 7.5, Sapphire and CZ. Size 7.5. It's a solitaire soft sapphire with CZs. It's a nice setting. Pretty straightforward ring, but it's a nice ring. It's well made. That's one of those that came from I bought out that person. I'm assuming that they sat at home and bought a bunch of shit online is what they did. It probably comes. This one actually says 925 and it's got some kind of symbol, then CZ. And then, oh, it is marked. Does it say next? I did get a lot of next pieces. It's got another mark. It looks like 3 wave signs and an A with a lowercase a with a line through it. If it's the other way around, it could be LE, lowercase, and then No, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'll show you the inside. It's pretty straightforward ring. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to show you that. I need to find that other loop that's the big flat one. It makes it easy to hold to the camera to see. And see if I can get it. Okay, so it's here. So I go this way. Maybe you'll see it. Maybe, baby. Maybe. But yeah, most of these rings were branded. Where am I? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this. My dirty fingernails in there. I can't even get the angle right. I'm give up. Anyway, we'll start at $15. Because I said I was going to carry this pricing forward. So it is a pretty sapphire. Probably lab. Little CZs. I can't tell what it is, what that mark is, but it's something. It almost looks like a backwards facing E, like an L and a backwards facing E, and then like 3 like wavy lines. I see Ash at 15. Wendy says 16. Hey, Wendy. You know, I don't have any ginormous chains. I can't wear them, and they sell before I can even list, before I can even bring them to auction. People buy them in the usually pre-bid, pre-sale. No, I'm not selling that. No, it's too. I don't sell things I cannot replace. If it's something I can replace, maybe. But this, I can't even find another spirit bell, and this is gold. That's why I put it on a gold chain. I made it longer. I put a gold over sterling bracelet to make it longer. I see Ash at 19. Wendy's out. Thank you, honey. I have no idea, Sherry. I don't think you have said anything that make you not be able to. It's okay. Again, you're welcome to ask. I mean, you saw like with the earrings. I said, sure. I mean, yeah, some things also. Thanks, Ash, honey. It's a pretty ring. You got good eyesight. You'll be able to tell what that mark is. Not that. Good luck finding it. Because you can't like put a descriptor in the internet, and I've tried pictures of markings. It doesn't work. Sylvia wanted to see this ring, so we'll do that ring. And let's put Ash in the drawing. Oops. Whoop, whoop. Oops, that went off to the side. Okay, this one can't be too big because I could work. Yeah, it's not big at all, honey. It's showing like 5 3/4 if I'm reading this right. I'm gonna have the camera help me. Yeah, I didn't know the UK used alphabetical on their side. So yeah, that's like 5 3/4. So I think that's way too small for you. 5 3/4. I'm pretty sure this was synthetic. It's been a minute. I'll check. Yeah, I mean, it goes up into tourmaline. It's not glass. It's not shown as glass or CZ, but it's not quite going into amethyst. It's not there. So 5 3/4. I don't remember any markings on this. Just the purity mark. You guys need to go and watch Sherry's last video, unless she had one today. She got some drop dead beautiful pieces. This is gorgeous. 5 3/4. Hey, look, I'm shrinking. Man, that is sore. I really did a number on my ring. 5 3/4 on that one. And yeah, that's a nice ring. I'll start at 25. But Sylvia, you can have it sized. Typically, it costs me about $25 for just a standard generic ring to be sized. because they don't have to remove any stones or anything. I love the way that Marcasites are kind of done a little bit on a rondelle. Lots of sterling there. Pretty straightforward as far as your gallery. It's open. That way you get lots of light coming through there. There we go. It's true, though. Thank you, Lenore, for sharing her channel. I mean, it's true. I'm not just saying that. I was like, if I didn't have so damn much jewelry. Thank you, Deb. I gotcha. I'm assuming that's you. Debbie Carborough is the Deborah. Because I don't have a YouTube name in here. And that's, you guys, I need the YouTube name. Oh, guess what? I can bill by Square now. I have Square. I've had Square, but I hadn't used it in so long. And I didn't mess with, I didn't go mess with it. See, Cave of Wonders, you still haven't registered. That's disappointing. Yeah, nope. Let me double check myself. Make sure I get all mailboxes. No. Oh, well. Life is such. Thank you for registering. I'm assuming that's you, Deborah. Well, I'll leave my comments on PayPal out of there. Where were we on this? At 26. What a steal. Congratulations. And I'll just write new so I know not to rack my brains. Thank you. It's a good buy. But I said I was going to carry these good prices forward, so I did. I'll miss that one. I do wear that one quite a lot, but it's okay. There's so many rings. I get so much jewelry. So, Deborah, I buy giant auctions. I'm bidding on more now that's like, oh, man. So I stopped bid on everything else because it's so high. It's already right at 3,000. I'm like, damn. But there's some really nice stuff in there I know that you guys will love. And there's some stuff I will love. I can't believe I had a cuff left. I decided to keep like this cuff I just got, and I really like it. And it's nice and round, and I can get it on without hurting myself. So there's a couple cuffs I decided to keep. This is a Murano, like truly true Murano from Italy. That's my old Victorian thing. So I found another one in one of my jewelry boxes. So yeah, this is intact. This is what you got to watch for when you buy these. These twisted wires, they pretty commonly break from people like change them. This is a 5.5 to a 6. No bigger, not a bit bigger. It fits me. So it's a 5.5 to a 6 max. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm going to do a starting bid on this one. And yeah, I think it's Zuni. It could be Navajo. Who knows? It's native, that's for sure. It's got some age on it. It's been buried in one of my, I have a jewelry arm. That's somebody wrote on it. You can get that off with Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. I have one in here, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. Okay, anyway, I'll just start this at, I don't know, how about 30 bucks? Pretty good for a native cuff. So yeah, it fits me like perfect. It fits me perfect. And I'm like a 5.5. So yeah, you can go to a 6. That's as much as I'd move this. I would not move that anymore. I wouldn't move it a bit anymore. But this one will scratch me because I got to be careful. You know, I'm getting older. And from being a sunbather, being young, I really damaged my skin. So now it's very thin. Damn it, I got ink on me. So now my skin's thin. Bar thin. I didn't bring, oh yeah, I got this one. I got that one. I'm checking the goods girl so I can make sure I move her to my, because I keep a file of my, how is it? Is it just goods girl or the goods girl? The goods girl. So it's better if I move it. I don't see you. Did you register the goods girl? I don't see you. No. Unless you're another one that changed your name. Girl, I'm going to kick your ass, all of you. Let me know when you have a different username. If I write down the goods girl and I go to invoice, how the hell am I going to know it's you, Jameen? How would I know this? How would I know? Yes, I'm being like your mama fussing at you. I shouldn't have to find out this way. Anybody else out there that wants to come in different names, tell me. Because otherwise, I'm going to go to invoice, I go see you, and I'm going to say, shit. And I'm going to set it aside and curse like this freaking person. No, Janice just ain't paid. This aqua blue, not aqua, not our Christina. This person never registered. I was nice. Okay, you'll register. I'll hold your peace. Psh, they never registered. So, speaking of which, what did this person buy? We'll just resell it. Well, damn, they bought two. Oh, they bought that big ring. Oh, well, no, they didn't buy shit, did they? All right, well, we're going to resell it. Yeah, throw that away. It's cursed. All right, so now that I done fussed at everybody, it takes time for what? To send an email to say, hey, the goods girl is me, and then I'll know, and I'll move it to my subscribers file. So I'll know who it is when I'm going to invoice. Jameen, you bad girl. But thank you for being here. And thank you for your purchase. Yeah, that was mine. It needs clean if you care about that. I don't clean my native stuff too much. Not really at all. And you go in the drawing. You go in the drawing. Jameen, darling. Hey, I took a chewable. It's kicking in. My arm's not hurting. My hands feel actually kind of numb. Let's resell this bitch's stuff. Aqua blue. $50 was on this one. What did she buy for $50? Yeah, this is vintage and it's crystal. Okay, she took something good from y'all. All right. It's a crazy size. And it's right at 20 inches, but it's a lobster claw. It's marked. Tamara or Tamara, whichever you want to say it. And yeah, it's quartz crystal. I tested it. Sherry, did you sell that amazing quartz crystal one you had? She had a killer one. Killer. And I think she had something with it, like the bracelet or something nuts. All right, she paid $50 for it. I love this chain, but this don't come off the chain. This is built on this chain. Paper clip chain. Okay, so she paid $50. So, I'll start it at, okay, she paid $50. Let's just start it at $30. I wasn't going to do more necklaces, but this was in her bag, so that's what we're doing. Tamara or Tamara, Tamara. If she's like Kamala, she must be called Tamara. So Tamara, it's like, I'd call her Kamala on purpose if I met that bitch. Hi, Kamala. Joe Biden is asleep. I'm sorry. I'm choking to death. Damn. And Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. We got 32 with Ash and 35 with Renee. Melly water? Oh, yeah, I did drink some water. I was laughing, choked on my own spit. That is so much fun, guys. You gotta that stupid dance. Well, it's any dance you want to do, but it is funny. And those videos are funny. Going once for Ash at 36. Going twice for Ash at 36. And if no the bids, we're so Ash, I love that. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Beautiful, even. Beautiful. I'm throwing that away. I swear I think some things are just cursed, you know. My mouse is all over, my cursor is all over the place. And you get to go on the drawing again. Rosa, if you're still here, girlfriend, you better email me. I'm feeling real spunky now, huh? My meds kicked in. I'm feeling spunky. I only did half. Hey, Jessie, honey. How you been? I missed you. All right, what else does she buy? She have good taste. Whoever Aqua Blue is, she had good taste. This is really pretty, real simple. Like twisted wire ring. I don't have a size on this. Looks small. Don't get shit stuck. Must be a 7. Don't know. It's not going on right. We'll have to use a sizer. This thing weighs like 2 pounds, I swear. Looking for the right side. This thing is difficult to use. Well, I'll get used to it. If I can just see it. Yeah. I'm trying to get where y'all can see it. There. Damn it. I'm going to call that 5 3/4. It's not touching that 6. I had to really shove it to get it to 6. So 5 3/4, maybe a 6. Let's see. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's a 7. This is supposed to be a 6, but I'm still poofy. Yeah, okay. It's 6. It'll fit a 6. All right. It's a 6. Let's call that the 6. Size 6. Let's just start this little booger at $10. Size 6. It's, I won't say wire because it's kind of thicker than wire, but that's kind of how it's done. It says all appears to be like one piece, right? Yeah. That's what I do, honey. It's just mixed in with general population. Watch my sales when I do the recorded sales. I do shit tons of rings. Jameen, I see you. And I see you. I saw you and other people's. I didn't know. I didn't even say hi because I didn't know who it was. I do have a lot of big rings, though. I mean, I do have a lot of big rings, but they're all mixed in with general population. I think once I did it by size. What a pain. It's like I can't sort by size and gemstone. I have too much. I buy ginormous lots of jewelry, guys. I mean, huge. Huge, I tell you. Huge. All right, Jameen, it's going to be yours, honey, at $10. At $10. No, we're not keeping that person's paper. No, just not. And I'm putting Jameen so I know who it is. Who it is. Who it is. What it is. It's going to be too big for the envelope for that. Thank you, madam. But $10. That's a good buy. And you go into the drawing. Again, I think you're in there. Linda's feeling bitchy today too. She's like, dump them out and start over, Mel. We're not letting them people stay in from Friday. No. We're still bidding. Oh, I'm sorry. I threw that in there. If Jameen wins, then y'all be like, hey, but she's in there more than once. Jameen, buy it so I don't have to find your paper. Hey, I found you just so y'all know I did pull her out. I was ready to sell that ring. Like, let's go. Thank you, Lori. I was cruising, man. I was cruising. Yeah, I hesitate to do unboxing and previews because I just have so much, and I wish I could say, oh, I'm that organized. But when you have that much, and what happens is I sort. So you might see it, but then it goes to processing, or it might be just straight cleaning. I have to move things. So then it's not like, oh, I just showed it on unboxing and I just have it here. No, I sort them out. That way, like I'll have bags of like necklaces, bracelets, rings, and then that way if I'm like, I don't have very many necklaces for this auction or whatever, I can go and pull them. It's just crazy. All right, where are we at anyway? So I hesitate because I get requests. It's like, shoot, if I know that. Or sometimes, okay. Well, Jameen was already at 12. So if you want it, Leonore, it's going to be 13 unless you're just telling me it was 12. It cost you $2 extra, Jameen. I think Leonore's just letting me know. So it's still yours at $12. Oh, Leonore, Jameen's already at 12, sugar. Rosa, unless you email, you ain't getting shit from me. I need an email. I even sent you an email, so all you got to do is respond. No, all I got is the one I said, use this email to respond. I'll even check my other email because I know you have both, I think. I think. You can't go there. You have to be. Where's your Gmail? No. No, ma'am. Not there. Okay, Jameen, 12. I got you. No. I'll put you back in the drawing. I guess I should do fixed price. It's just I want to do low, but some stuff is like I know more than one person might want it, and I hate to just because then it's people like me with decrepit hands. It's really hard, to be fast enough. She got this girl, whoever Aqua Blue is. She's got good freaking taste. Look at this. Look at this ring. Oh my God. It's like a headlights ring. Look at the facet cutting of this bad boy. And the design of that. This is a great ring. Great ring. See if it says anything. I didn't have any notes on it. Thailand. CID 925. It's a size 7.5. Holy shit. It can't be jadeite. Oh, it's Spinel. Yeah, it's a big old giant Spinel. All right. She had it at 65. I'll bring it down to 45. Size 7.5. Oof, it's tight on my 7.25, but I'm swollen. We'll check it. Uh-oh. I almost didn't get loose. This weighs so much. Let's make sure I'm on the right side because it has different measurements on here. God knows what they are. Okay, here we are. And Damn it, we're fuzzy. It may not hang on your bidding because it may be smaller than I thought. Because there's 5. That's saying it's a size 6. Plain as day. Maybe a smidge over, but no, that's saying it's a size 6. So if you want to retract your bids, that's fine. Because it's saying it's a 6. Let's see how roomy it is. If it can go 6 1/4. Yeah, it can go 6 1/4. It can go 6 1/4. Let's see if it goes 7. These rings fit differently than what, yeah, it goes to my 7, but it doesn't do 7 1/2. It couldn't cope. It couldn't cope with my 7 1/4. I'm not going to get it stuck on me again, but it's really tight. I mean, I can get it on there, but it's tight. So screw the mandrel saying that it's a size 6. That goes on my 7 real easy. And this hand's not swollen. My rings fit normal on this side. That's why this one's too big over here. So it's a 7. I put 7 1/2. Could be you got room, but it's sitting comfortably on my 7. It's not flopping around. It's amazing. That's Spinel. That's a big, big old Spinel. That's a badass ring. Isn't that cool? That's a stupid low price. This ring should be $100 at least, just because of the design. That Spinel goes way down here too. How many carats do you think that would be? Probably at least 6 or 7, if not 10. Don't know. It's gorgeous. I see Renee at photo 8. Yeah, exactly, Jess. Well, at least it's not a 6. I thought there's no way this ring is a 6. No, it's a 7. Might go a smidge higher. But it went on my 7 without any issues. I didn't have to slam it or anything. Oh my God, I hated going to the laundromat. There was a time when I was young, then I didn't mind it because back then I was partying, so you'd drop off your clothes and there'd be other people there and you'd be smoking a doobie or other devious activities. Goofing around, flirting, playing, messing around. But then as I got older, I was so glad I got my first washer. I was so poor. I did rent this house in this really shitty area. If anybody from the Tampa area, I was in Grant Park, okay? Just the name Grant Park give you a clue. And I had an old washing machine. I had it outside with just a hose flopped on the ground that ran out towards the ditch, and that's how I would drain my wash with a clothesline. All right, we got Deborah at 55. Get Renee back at 60. It's amazing ring. That's cool as hell. Deb's out. Renee, you might get it, sugar. Isn't that cool as hell? Look at that thing. I like to go back because up close looks like giant, right? Everything looks so big. I've gotten earrings and thing and been like, damn, they're so small. I thought they were bigger when I bid on them. And then you get them and they're so tiny. I mean, I'm serious. My hose just ran out onto the ground. All right, I'm going to call this for Renee. Going once for Renee. Going twice for Renee. I put this in a huge bag, but that's okay. I put diamond on this. It didn't test diamond. No, it didn't. It tested Spinel. Thank you, ma'am. That's a great value on that thing. It's a cool ring. So I put the price in it. It's fine. I'll do another one since I folded that up. This is too big to go in that bag. Great price, Renee. Great price. Let's give you a anti-tarnish tab. A carbon tab. Okay. Was that it from my non-registering person? Bag that we emptied. It seems like I had somebody else's bag they didn't pay. Oh, I already had dumped it into the. I put ahead and dumped it. It was a numbered item too. This is from one of those sales. Shoot, I wrote on the bag, so I'm gonna have to do a new bag and everything. Pain in my ass. Yeah, comps on this were 150. I'm about to unhook it. There it goes. Are you gonna straighten out? I'm about to unhook you. I'm about to unhook you. Rather than keep messing with it. There we go. I'll give you both measurements because it's a spring ring. And end to end, we're at 7 1/4. This is so pretty. It's all Marcasite. Super well made. I mean, really juicy. Nice piece. I don't think it said a thing. I didn't write it down if it did. Because unless it's a maker that's like, you know, Billwall Leather, or Tiffany, or one of these others, Kieselstein or somebody, then yeah, I'm not going to write it down. Michael Drescher, all right. Yeah, some people, I will note it. I don't know who BL is. His stuff is selling high, and I've sold a bunch of BL, but I noticed his name turning up on searches. All I have is this oval one. I don't have the round one yet. Of course, I don't have the round one yet. This must be a 7. That's typical. It measured 7 1/4, and actually, it's going to be about 6 3/4 because if you notice, it's hanging, but it's at the 6 5, but it's hanging below it a little bit. It's drooping down. I searched real good again this morning. Cannot find the plastic cone one, the one everybody has. So I'm gonna say it's 6 3/4. Yeah, 6 3/4. And let's continue this party. We're gonna do $25 on this string. That's crazy. I like it for oval things, but it's not, as you can see, it's not great for round. It catches up. I have to guesstimate, which that tells me, yeah, I mean, it's not 6 1/2, but it's not 7. So I'd rather have the round one, but I'm getting a new one. But they just slow in coming. Thank you, Suzanne. It's just a simple spring ring closure, but this is really nice, really well made. I'm surprised it didn't have a maker, but I could be missing it. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. More Marcasite. I see Debit 26. Me too. It is very sturdy. That's what I'm saying. It's really juicy. I mean, that's all soldered shut. That's solid. No joke. Solid. Not going anywhere. Beautiful. Super nice. Really pretty. A lot of beadwork, and then also Marcasites. There's no Marcasites missing. We're at 27, looking for 28 or better. Get Deborah at 28. It is very pretty. You've got a few similar to this, Rosa, I think. Doggone it. Oh, I hate when I open the wrong stuff. So anyway, let me know if anybody wants to be billed by square. Okay, I just forward you that email again, Rosa. Okay, so Suzanne at 29. Thank you. Nice buy. Nice buy, I tell you. Didn't I have a bag for this? Yeah. Did I eat it? I suppose I did. Oh, get a new one. It gets a new bag. It gets a new bag. And Suzanne, you go in the drawing too. Where's my tarnish tabs? I have a whole bag of them here. Ah! My little thing is getting real full. I have to take this back in my room and empty it. It gets full. This thing, my jewelry, I take off while I'm in here. So it gets really slammed full. Doggone it, where are those? There they are. There they are. Oh, they spilled it. So let's grab a hand, please. Ones that spilled it. Boom. Boom. Shaka-laka-laka. Thank you very much, Suzanne. And you go on the drawing. And the drawing's for $50. I'm not lowering it. I'm nice. I'm very generous. Because, you know what you give, you get back in this world. And I appreciate you guys, because without you, I'd have to be doing all online sales, which sucks. And not nearly as much fun. Oh my God, Linda. Not as much. I'm not finding many native lots. And the one I was bidding on that did have quite a bit of native, I lost it. I just missed it. I was busy, didn't notice the email. I'd been outbid. I went in there and I was fighting, and I should have just went super high. I should have just dropped, put 5,000 in there, just knowing it's going to have me covered. But that's iffy. So I didn't put a high enough bid, and they beat me by like $10 because I just ran out of time. I was so pissed. But lesson learned. All right. We're out of the weirdness. Sold, unsold shit. All right. This one is, I can leave you. This is size 7. Sapphire and CZ. I know, they're dark. They are sapphires. And little tiny CZs here and here. It's a box clasp with a double lock. So let me make it unlock. So just pressure pin here, pulls out here, and there, and a lock, and a lock. Boop. This is size 7. And we're gonna just keep going at $25. I thought about making my chat. You know how a lot of people's chat, you have to subscribe to be in the chat. I thought about doing that. It would increase my subscriber number. Yeah, they are. This one wants to flop. Did it? No, it's okay. It's just me. I didn't close it good. Well, that's the thing. It sure don't. But then again, I don't want to discourage people from coming in. Of course, they can watch without coming in. And then if they want to bid, see, it just came unlocked. What you have to do is squeeze this opening here on the top part of this. You have to close it a little bit. I just don't have the finger strength to do it. And I hate taking a tool because then I go too far. I get it too closed. And then it's a bitch to open it. That's better. That's well, I lurk a lot, especially the last couple of weeks because I just not typing, and voice to text is, look, it keeps opening. Voice to text can be precarious, to say the least. Tools. I know you're buried, but you're here, but you're buried. There you are. Which toolbox are you? Which one are you? Well, you're not the right one. This will work. This tool will work. This is actually a wire stripper and a pinch. I have so many different little toolboxes. Which one was loose? This one. You just have to close that little loop just a tiny little bit, but it's so easy to go too far. and then getting it open's a pain. But I do want it to work properly for you. So we'll close it just a little bit. Boop. Do you want to see? No, it doesn't want to go in. I went too far. There. Haha. Click. All right. So it might be tight, but do it a few times. Yeah, it's tight, but oh shit. There. Yeah. But you just got to open and close it a few times and let it. Yeah, there you go. Now it's easy. Not easy, but it's working properly. There you go. I just didn't want to send it to you with it not closing properly, and you probably don't have tools. All right, Deborah's at 29. Going once for Deborah. Going twice for Deborah. And if no, Leah's in. Leah, now you're in with a new name. Oh, no, sorry, Leah. You're just Leah. Leah, you're just Leah. Okay, so that's working properly now. I just tightened it a little bit, so now it clicks. It's a little tight, but at least it doesn't flop open like it was. This one never had an issue. It was this one, but it works now. I tightened it. Very pretty. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, tight is good. That works on so many levels. Okay, so I have this thing. I need one for the bracelets to stick on to look prettiness. I've got that one that's like a tube that's long. That doesn't work then. I see Leah at 32. Yeah, go check out Sherry's channel. Unless she did a video today, look at the one from yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Sorry, I got silver test on my finger. Deb's out. Going once for Leah. Going twice for Leah. And another bids. So, thank you, Leah, honey. I'm about to take a break. I'm going to go grab those earrings. I put them back in my jewelry box. Where were we? 32. Blue 32. I remember when I first started, I used to sell these for $60 a pop, which I could, but no. And then I started buying giant lots. I can bring my price point down. Leah, you go on the drawing, sugar. I'm doing it $50 that you can spend on my channel. And unlike a lot of people, I let you spend it now. You can put it towards today's bill. You can even use part of it, and then the remainder later. I'm flexible. I'm so flexible. All right. We are at another hour. I need to take a break. I will grab your ballesteros. I found 2 more ballestero pieces in my jewelry box. Clearly, I got 3 more ballesteros. The one is crazy, but I could bring it back. But it's like it should be like $1,000 piece. I had it really low, like at 400 or something, but it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. What are you? There's another one of these. You had a bunch of those tennis bracelets. I pulled some. I pulled them, but I don't think I processed them only because my hand. Because of my hand. All right, I'm going to do a kick-ass one. For my dollar start, I'm going to do you right. I'm going to do you guys super right. This is amethyst and spinel. So I thought this was citrine. No, ma'am. It tensed up into spinel. And these are amethysts. Thought maybe they were garnet. Nope. So you got 2 amethysts. This nice spinel. It's just a purity mark on this. I put it on this nice rope chain. And it's an 18-inch chain. And beautiful spinel and amethyst. Nice weight, obviously. Well-made piece. And let's grab our neck in the woods. Oops. Flip over. And we'll try to raise this without causing too much commotion from my camera. Yeah, it wants to flop. Now that I've got it flopped, it's flopped, and it's crooked. Oh, well. You'll forgive me, won't you? Won't you? Yeah. All right, so, because I love y'all. We're starting $1. All right. What do I need? I need to go grab those ballesteros. And was there anything else I was supposed to get for anybody? I don't think so. I don't think so. Some rings. Let's see if I have size. That's a 9.5. I do size my rings on these bags. So, oh my God, this is freaking gorgeous. This looks big. What size are you? 8 3/4. Let me see if I have any big rings. I mean, I do, just, I don't, this has no size on it. We can check that. This looks big. 7.5. So I think everything looks big. It's not. That's a nice hinged bangle. Holy smokes, I have a bigger topaz one. Big thing. I love these. I think these are native signed. I'm just seeing what rings I have in here. Oh, an empty bag. Let me do that cuff. I'm looking. Maybe this box. I have so many boxes. I don't know how big that is, but we'll see. It's not sized, so we see. But I tend most of my rings end up going in my sales. Unless they're like the ones I've shown. They're better, just the better rings. Although I do end up with some. Anyway, they're all nice. Oh, there's those Native American rings, those Bobby Johnsons. I have those. I forgot I still had those. I should keep them. I don't see any big ones. Not that I'm finding readily here. Hey, get off my arm. Oh, these are cool earrings. We haven't done many earrings. So let's do some earrings. That's only an 8. Some more earrings. I had so many damn hoops. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, I was watching, I have a 9.5. These are nice. They're green diamonds, too. I was watching Antique Roadshow, and they were showing a piece, and the one was saying, look at the tulips that are, carved out of the amethyst, and look at this, the sterling. And she's like, that's William Spratley. And she goes, everything about it, yada yada. She goes, the only thing is it's not signed. So she was saying how William Spratley had a lot of people working for him, and that it went out the door the wrong way. She goes, so what we'd have to do is put it in auction as a pre-signature Spratling. So I'm bringing mine back to market as a pre-signed Spratling, because mine, it is a Spratling. You can look at it and tell. And it's huge. It's like 4 inches with 3 big carved amethyst tulips. It's to die for beautiful. I knew the minute I laid eyes on it was a Spratling, but damn, can't prove it. This is really pretty. It needs to change. It's got one of my auction numbers on it. I'm mixed up. I pulled too much shit. But I was trying to get looking for a big ring. This don't look big, but I think that's a Silpata. All right. Let me check my water. I'll leave that phone charging. Oh, ow. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I had already put those earrings in the sold box. I'm like, why aren't they in my jewelry box? Oh. And I'm like, oh yeah, you labeled them and put them away. Okay, I love you too, Leonore. I love you too, Leo. Leo, you're getting to be such a big girl. It's crazy. You're making us big. Where are we at? I don't see any bids. Was I gone that long? Deborah's at 46. I'm on the right thing. Thanks, Lori. Okay. Since you guys have worked this out, I'm going to this for Deborah. At 46. Does it have a bag? I'm not going to bother. Keep searching. Let's going to get a new one. Thank you, Deborah. All right. That's so pretty. It's good weight, too. Good weight, too. And thank you for joining, Deborah. I'm so happy that you did. I'm happy for everyone that comes in, but it's really nice to see people that, like, I've seen you in my chat, I think. I mean, comments maybe. And to see in the chat. And I just appreciate people that actually, you know, register and such. I'm registered with people I never bought anything from. Because I just automatically do it. If I go into your channel, I'm going to register. I don't think I've registered with Leonore. Maybe I did when you first started, but I don't think you were selling yet. This is a size 9.5. It's one of the bigger ones I could find. This is green diamonds. I don't remember who made this. I didn't take it. Hey, look, the light came on. It says, oh, it's JS. Okay, yeah, it's one of those designers. Yeah, probably out of China. I don't see China on it, though. JS, 925JS. Okay, and these are green diamonds. Oh, they're beautiful. Hope the light shows them. Yeah, you can see they're all green diamonds. Really like this braided texture. And this one's a 9.5. Green diamonds. This was $85. And how about I take it down to 50? That's a beautiful ring. And JS, you will find JS is a designer, size 9.5. Green diamonds, size 9.5. Really nice. I didn't show you the gallery. Here we go. I'm sorry about my fingernails. I didn't just grab my hands again. I didn't take the time to do it. I stuck this on my fingers. I thought, well, I can adjust the size on this because it gets too loose as a thumb ring. So it's probably, I don't know, it's got to be at least an 8.5. But I haven't worn it because it just gets too loose. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that sparkle. Just a big hunky ring. Just a big chunk of a ring. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, they have all colors. Like green, black, yellow, red. What other color have I had? I think that's it. Green, red, black, yellow. I think that's all I've had. Yeah, I did have some blue ones once. I sure did. They were mixed with the black. You couldn't really see them until I started looking at it with the loupe under the light. It's like, oh, some are blue, some are black. All right, I'm going to call this once for Suzanne at 60. And twice for Suzanne at 60. And if no other bids, I'll call this sold. This was originally 125, then 85, now 60. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Suzanne. You get to go on the drawing again. Increases your chances. I try to fold everybody the same. You know what I mean? Try to fold everyone the same. So this, I don't know how big this is. I think this is a sultana. It's either that or this is actually the Roman coin. I have one of those ancient Roman coins somewhere. I have some crazy pieces. I don't know where they're at. I stash them in different places. I think this one is the Silpata. That's a, forget this, I think it's bronze that they used. Yeah, this is that Silpata ring, pretty sure. This don't look like a real Roman coin. That one I have is, you can tell, because it's like a soldier or something. Why did I think this was Silpata? I see the, oh, because it's Silpata. There it is. Okay, 925, then it's got the Silpata mark. I don't know how big it is. I didn't write it down. Where's that monster? That monster. There it is. This one is... I'm trying to get it where y'all can see that there's... It's an 8. Okay, size 8. Silpata coin ring. And let's do this one, blow out the door price. Start $25. Size 8. I'm pretty sure it's bronze in there. But it is marked Silpata inside. Karina, I gotta check my shipping to see if I did ship you already. I don't see your envelope. Something I must have used it to ship you in. Because I got your email and I'm like, I thought, I mean, yeah, see, I don't see your envelope. And they're all right here. So I'll double check. I'll just check my shipping and see. I know I had somebody. I had one that was Canadian. No, wait a minute. That was going to Germany. That was a eBay sale. Because I know I had one that was out of the country, but I think that was that was the eBay sale. Yeah, Germany. Germany. He bought that Snow White necklace. Ah, now I'm too high. I wanted to just walk over there and look at those envelopes. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hey, Tori. I see Tori at 27. I see Karina's at 30. That's a nice big old Silpata ring. It could use some shining up. It could use a spiff. Tori's out. You can call this once for Karina, twice for Karina, and if no other bids. Oh, on Friday, I'll bring my James Avery and I'll bring my Avery. I'll bring my John Hardy. I might bring my David Yurman. But I'm going to bring some designer stuff, and I'm going to bring some gold. Just because. Okay, thank you, Karina. I don't know what I'm doing with the bags I take these out of. I must have eaten them. Although this one didn't have any notes. It was just in a bag. I don't know why I cut these so big. It's a good buy on that, I think. It's Silpata. It's big. It's a chunky monkey. Got some weight to it, that's for sure. And you go in the drawing, Derlin. I don't want to use that half because you'll be smaller than everybody else. I want all of them to feel the same inside there. Yes, Rosa, honey, you can bid. You better email me. I know where you live. I know where you live, Rosa. I'll come get you. This looks big. Remember I had, Lori, remember all them, I got that big, a lot of all those CZ rings. We thought some of them were going to be diamonds. They weren't. I don't see it. Use the email I sent you. Click or respond on it because I emailed you and I forwarded it to you again because it's Arispe.Rosa. I've got I've got your email. I emailed you so you can just click reply so you don't have to worry about typing it in. Anyway, this is all CZ, sadly. Wouldn't be kicking the ass, it wasn't, but it has to be. I mean, something like this, they wouldn't do this in silver. Yeah, but at least it is CZ. It's going up really high. All those rings did. A bunch of them went like, if I didn't know better, I'd say tourmaline, but I know they're not. It's just CZ. They're not tourmaline, but they're beautiful CZs. Nice quality on this stuff. I mean, look at this sucker. It's got round, it's got square, it's got channel cut, it's got all that. Then look at the gallery. They were gorgeous rings, but they were all too big for everybody. So assuming this must be pretty big. Here I go. I need to put like a mark on this for myself to know. Just at least I can quit looking around until I get to my US, UK size. I must have just passed it. There it is. It's not that big. Where are we at? Damn, this thing is hard to read. Oh, I'm in the alphabet over here. Why am I in the alphabet? Doggone it. Am I in the right spot? No. There we go. We're over here. We're on this side. Okay, I see 7. See how hard it is to read? I can't read the damn things. There's the 7. And it's just a hair over an 8. There, now you can see it. So, okay, should I call that an 8 1/4? Yeah. Yeah, because there's the 8. So let's call this an 8 1/4. It's a beast. Or this thing's a mark because it's beautiful, right? Got a fancy under gallery and all that goodness. A nice undercarriage on this thing. We had a whole bunch. We must have spent an hour just doing nothing but these big old CZ rings. They're in general population now. It's signed. Oh, it's another SJ. SJ925. Size 8. 8 1/4. Okay. I'm just going to do... Isn't it ridiculous? I like my black plastic one. I left it downstairs or somewhere. Or somewhere. All right, I can see at this angle right where I'm at. I want to be accurate on this. Yeah, it just does go over 8. I'm going to say it's a size 8 because, yeah, it barely goes over the 8. So it's going to be an 8. That's a whopper. This wasn't one of those that was in that group because this is an SB. This was supposed to have been in the one I bought out, all those HSN and QVC and jewelry TV stuff. I had a bunch of TV shopper stuff. Where's my ring holder so I can quit flopping it around? Oh, you know what a focus is? It's just so blingy. It's hard to... This thing is crazy loaded, right? Beautiful under gallery, nicely made. SJ is our maker. I see Deborah 28. Lori's like, nah, I like it. 29. Isn't it a blinger, isn't it, Rosa? It's like, boom, boom. Rosa, I'm sorry, blackmail you and email you. But we're friends. We can be crazy. I'm gonna have to give you my damn text number so you can just text me. I think it's amazing. Boom, boom, right? I love all those channel cut ones. You got round, you got square, you got everything. Oh, wow, Karen, that's a lot, right? They have good jewelry, though. That's the thing. There's nothing wrong with this shopping channel stuff at all. I actually watched a little bit of HSN and QVC because I was just curious what they would have in their garden stuff. Not that I'm going to be in the yard anytime soon, but... And I was like, they showed some of their clothes. I'm like, that, yeah, no. I bought a few things in the past off their clothing, but they're pretty gross. They're usually polyester and shit. I did like those jeans. They used to sell the Gloria Vanderbilt stretch jeans when I was a larger size. Those were pretty nice. Right? I think you're right, Tama. He or she accomplished quite a lot too. They had to go to a second and third level. What have I got on my finger? A piece of a tape. Let go of my finger. I know you can see. Isn't that the coolest? It's silver, carnelian, bone, tourmaline, amber. It's just crazy. Yeah, I paid stupid money for that, but I know what it is. It's just, you find these studio pieces. They're one of a kind. They're so cool. I can't resist. They see me come on these little boutiques and these little shops off by the museums and stuff. They see me coming. As I got Deborah at 30. So I think you've all are congratulating. So I'm going to call this sold to Deborah at 30. I did again. Where the hell is that bag? Oh, here it is. I got a big bag for it. Thank you, Deborah. Sorry. And you get in the drawing again. And whoop. Okay, so I ate some more Advil, took my other half of my chewable. Because Tanya's not on today, so we're going to try to stay on as long as we can. These rings are off to the side. I haven't even tested these. They're just over here. They're just like this bag of rings over here. So I know y'all want some bigger rings. I'm looking to see if they look big. This looks big. This looks real big. But you gotta like the Marcasite. Looks like amethyst on there. Damn, it ain't that big. It's only like a 6.5. I'll use that as a guide. Oh, you're bigger. We made it to an 8. We'll keep it out as a reference. Anybody here looks super large? But I'd have to test these on the spot. Oh, this has a label. Tourmaline and CZs. So this one's been tested, but it's not big. This one is a Carolyn Pollock. I haven't tested it. I guess we can trust Carolyn, can't we? This is a Relios. Looks small. Hey, this looks big. Let's see. You look big. You look big. They all look big to me because I have dinky ass fingers. You look big. Do you know this is not amber? I thought it was amber, but it's like a linen quartz. I did the stones. I haven't done the sterling yet. But I wanted to see if I can bring y'all some bigger. This is really pretty. But they fool me. I think they look big and they're not as big as I think. See, this is an 8. We'll keep Carolyn out. We can bring Carolyn. We'll let her get on the sale. That one's not even a... Damn, it's stuck. This looks big. Hey. Hey. We have a size 10. Woo-woo. It's a 7. I know you're not big. Oh, I lied. It's a 9. That's small. All right. The biggest I came out with was a 10. I tried. They exist. They're in my stuff, but I have to test all these. This is a 10. First things first. Let's make sure it's sterling. Wait a minute before I do anything else. I don't want these back in Gen Pop, but I make sure I know that they haven't been tested. I don't want to get mixed in with this stuff, with everything else. They're here because I was testing the gemstones in them. And they're over here because they turned out... Did I do the gemstones in these? I don't know, because you sure look like garnet. Darn it. Oh, it goes up to amethyst, so it's a red amethyst. So, okay, I haven't even done that to these. This ring, I don't know. It is sterling, but I don't think about tossing it. Look how they painted. It's like paint. See that on the back? just messy. To make it pink in the front, that's not how that's supposed to work. That just looks like crap. I think I might stick that in. And this is glass, old but glass. So some of these I did. Obviously not all of them. But I know I haven't done the sterling on them yet. So, and this looks suspect as hell. I can usually tell by look. It's either heavily rhodium plated. It just doesn't look real to me. I can usually spot. See, it don't sound right either, does it? And it's flaking everywhere. I know I'm wasting our time. I'm curious. Where'd my... No, we just get this one. Have a new... Oh, let me finish using this bottle. See? I mean, it does turn... It did turn blue, so okay, I was wrong. I didn't even include it in the test size in it because I thought it looked fake. As I can usually tell just by looking at stuff if it's sterling, but I have to go to the motions because it's not worth ruining my reputation to be lazy. Like, I know it's sterling, even though I kind of do, guys. I do know they're sterling just by looking at them. I have to remotely sus. But I decided, because I was telling Ash, we were texting, I'm like, she's like, well, you could just say you're not sure it's sterling. I'm like, but I am. And I'm like, fine, you're right. Fine. I have to test every single one. It's not worth ruining my reputation. Where'd that tin go? Tell me I didn't throw it back in the bag. Did I throw it back in the bag? You look huge. You have to be it. Please be it. Please be it. Yes. Yes, okay, this is a 10. Let's check it. It is definitely rhodium, but that's fine. We'll check the stone. It's got a lot of pretty color. Maybe it's something. It's a CZ. All right. I'm almost got this bottle empty. Almost. I have a new one waiting, ready to go. And we're blue. Bright blue. I know, I forgot to bring my gloves. I wasn't planning on doing any testing, but I was trying to find some bigger rings. I aim to please. I need to use my neutralizer on this thing because it just neutralizes any acids on your board because I've tested silver on here, I've tested gold on here. I just smear it all over. For anybody new, when the kids, I had my niece and nephew living here, and he was a tween. He was like 12 when they moved in. She was, I think, 14 when they moved in, and this was out on the table. Somebody walked by and they took something and scratched up. I don't know what they were doing, but of course nobody did it. Nobody did it. Size 10, CZ. Simple, pretty little ring. Let's see if anybody claimed it. Pretty straightforward. It says 95, and that's it. So we'll just start at $10 because why not? Size 10, CZ. Focus, thank you. So I have little stones here. It's got one, and then like 4 beads. So it's got 1 CZ and then 4 beads. So it has accent stones. It is pretty, Karen. It's a stylistic ring. I like the style of it. Oh, I gotta sit up straight and back start to kick. I don't see anybody else. Nobody else. Going once for Karen, going twice for Karen, and if no other interest. Oh, Deb says for 10, 15 bucks, sure. Why not? And a size 10. Oh, well, thought I was a lot less swollen today, but obviously not that much because I tore up this. Can you believe that's from? I had to force that ring off. It has like a welt there. I was still sore. I'm still poofy, but not as bad as I was. Like they are getting a little tight on me, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I see Karen's at 17. I didn't know Tanya wasn't on today, Ash. Is everything okay? Hopefully she's just traveling. I see Leslie, 18. That's a really pretty ring. It's real straightforward. It's open in the back, but I just see a purity mark. That's it. And Karen's at 20. The more I look at this, the more I like it, actually. The design of it. Yeah. Kind of artsy, huh? Leslie's out. Deb's out. Thank you for your bids, ladies. And congrats, Karen. You got yourself a nice ring for $20. Oh, you know what I got? I bought a cup, and it was so funny. I didn't. It's not a cup. It's a bracelet. It's one of those pin closures. I love those. I can close those easier than any kind of clasp, except for maybe a toggle. They're about the same. And anyway, thank you, Karen, honey. I bought a bracelet from Susie, Denim of Diamonds, which she's on this. She was on this morning. She's on at 9 Eastern Standard Time every Sunday. She's on a bunch during the week. She's on during the day, the mornings a lot. So if you're in the Eastern Hemisphere, if you're in Eastern Standard Time, you'll catch her in the mornings most days. Thank you, Karen. And I bought a bracelet. I love it because it goes with my mid-century modern, which I was going to wear today, but then I changed my mind and ended up with hokey overalls. Then I had to wear, it'd be kind of go with the flow. Anyway, I get it, and it's a and it is a Duo D50. So Uno D50. So it's Uno 1 D. Okay, so it's like Uno D50, and it's from the 90s, and it's a jewelry line. It's just heavily sterling plated. It's not solid sterling. They're big, chunky. Well, mine is big and chunky. Not all their pieces are big and chunky. And I got the Uno D50. I got such a good price on it, but she didn't look at it. She's like, she glanced at it and just didn't pay it in mind. And I had no way to know because she didn't show it. I suspected it was something, but now Karen, you go in the drawing. Say it's great Uno D50, and it means exactly what the mark says, 1 of 50. They only made 50 of each design. And obviously, they, you don't see them. This fits me, so it's got to be pretty small. Yes, I put it on. Yeah, it's a 5. Size 5. It's a Carolyn Pollock, and this is amber. And then she's got gold lines running through it, or maybe they just look gold because they're inside that amber. Can I get the light on there? Here you go. So it is amber, and it's marked with the half moon with the star over it, with the crescent moon with the star over it. That's Carolyn Pollock's Ralios mark. You won't find the CP on it. It just has that crescent moon with a star above it. That's her Ralios mark. So it's got the gold, whatever. Maybe it's silver. I don't know what's in there, but yeah, there's something in there. And it is a Carolyn Pollock, size 5. And we'll just start at 20. And it's a size 5. So it does fit me. It goes on my 5 1/4, and I'm poofy. You see my injuries from my poofy. So it goes on my 5 1/4. Oh yeah, look how much room it has back here. Yeah, and there's your mark. See how it's saying? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it. That little mark. I see Rosa at 20. It's a sweet little ring, Rosa. It's sweet. It's sweet. And then Leslie's at 22. I don't know. Is that egg yolk amber? I'm not sure because of her having that. I suppose it is. It's amber, that's for sure. It's a pretty ring. Probably retired, wouldn't you think? Yeah. See Leslie at 24 and Rosa's back at 25. Yeah, Rosa, I'll be selling some of my cuffs and bracelets, so I have some smaller bracelets and stuff coming up. And the other Roses, there's several of you like me that need smaller bracelets. I am sending out my stuff. This one, I don't even know. I think this one's signed. This isn't mine. I'm not sure where this came from. But Friday, I'll bring some turquoise cuffs, some signed, some not. I have signed native earrings. Yeah, this one's not signed. But yeah, so I'll bring cuffs and stuff on Friday. Thank you, Lori. Ash, are you still around? Well, I can babysit it. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, thanks, Ash. You guys are so sweet. Oh, look, she has like this green, whatever the hell that is. I did notice it before and then forgot about it. Or is that just that wire stuff? No, it's green. I don't know why she put green. I don't know why she put green there. Yep, that's the crescent moon. I guess that's what that is. I didn't look it up. I thought it was Karen Pollock. If it's not, I don't know what that mark is then. I don't think so. I don't know. It almost looks like that whatever they put inside it's almost like they enameled that in. Because green amber, well, you can't tell what's in the back because it's closed back. So who knows? Now I'm doubting myself on this signature, but I don't know. Sure looks like her stuff too. I don't know what else that would be because it's so certainly like a crescent moon. It's so damn little. I think it is. I think it was Aurelios. If I can get myself focused here. Okay, go this way. There's the C, but on the other side. So you got that C, and there's something above it. I thought that was the crescent moon with the star above it. You can see the crescent moon, and there's something above it. So it's got to be her. I don't know. That mark looks like hers to me. Well, that's the Aurelios mark. I mean, I knew that, but it's just the top part's so muddy. It's just muddy in there. It's hard to be sure. But yeah, I was pretty sure. That's why I told y'all that's what it was. Okay. Well, just be sure. Man, I hate to have NFC payments on my phone because I have to do a code every time to get into my damn phone. I know there's stuff in the background. I'm sorry, phone. Carolyn Parlick. Ooh, $100. People can ask whatever they want. They're mental. They're mental. Or they $100, my ass. They're out of their mind. They're out of their damn mind. Now, when you look at it, and it's not signed that way, her CP is like this cursive, the C and the P is all curly. No, it's not a CP. No, there's a crescent moon and a star above it. No CP for the Aurelios. Now, her signature is like the C and the P is curly, and they're connected. They're not like CP. That's somebody else. I'm sure. I've sold a shitload of Carolyn Pollitt. See if I can do it. Her CP is like kind of like that. I got an extra line in there. But it's all curly. I can't get the curly cues in there. I can see it in my mind. I just can't get it and might get it to cooperate. It's crazy looking. That's pretty close without the extra line. That's how her signature looks. The C and the P are really crunched together in like a cursive. The Aurelios doesn't have a CP on it. Renee's at 35. I saw a Tats Cobra for 4,700. Exact max one I bought for $75. They can ask for whatever they want. If you see it sold is one thing. And yeah, I do sell cheap. Very, very cheap. I mean, crazy cheap. I'm usually at like 25 at the most, 50% of like retail of like what things sell for. Oh, it's green. They're calling that green turquoise. Don't believe what they say online. Just because someone puts that description on it, that's not green turquoise. That's enamel, if anything. That's not turquoise. You can't trust their description. You can't trust if they say who the maker is. That's what happens on these sites. One person will say it, and everybody just copies it, and everybody's got it wrong. You have to do your own research. You can't trust that shit. People don't know, and they just guess, or they took it from somebody they just saw online. It's not. Trust me, that is not turquoise by any stretch of the freaking imagination. That's enamel. You can tell when you look at the loop. It's enamel. It's not a stone. Anyway, where are we? Leslie's at 36. Janie is saying congratulations. Thank you, Wendy. That means a lot coming from you, sugar. Isn't that some nasty shit? I think somebody just painted that. That don't look normal. What to make this? I don't even think that I would make this pink. I've never seen such a hot mess in my life. What in the world? What in the hell? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal, Wendy. I'm sorry, my mouth is full. I got a Hershey's Kiss. Leslie at 36. Thank you. And congrats. My giant paper. Oh, I need the bigger ones for my... Come on. Oh, you're in now, Leslie. Yay. Wendy, you're on next week, aren't you? Other than just your bench or other posts. I think, aren't you having it? Was it April 2nd? Aren't you having a sale April 2nd? Thank you, Leslie. I'm glad I pulled it out. I thought about keeping it, but the only amber I really wear are those big giant, the antique ones, which I saw one of those on the Antique Roadshow too. Y'all should have bought it. Sterling with amber and just all those Marcasites. I'm like, these are pretty. These look like, I don't know, guys. You are on and then off, and then on and then off. What are you doing? I just replaced the batteries like 2 days ago. Hey, this one came on. Okay, unless this tests carnelian, which I seriously doubt, I'm going to guess. I'm just going to say it's jasper. Oh, well, it does. It goes, okay, it could be carnelian. I don't know. It's just staying in the tourmaline. It's not going above that. I don't know. The matrix scene looks very, it's anyway. Okay, let's just call this jasper. They're heavy. The stone is heavy. The silver is just framing it. Okay, it's just framing it. Sterling hooks. I'm gonna say this is jasper. It's too orange. I don't think it's red. I guess it could be red jasper. Some of that red jasper has a real rusty color. These are nice. These were not signed, I don't think. These are old, though. These are very old. These were mine. I changed the hooks on these because their hooks were kind of janky. So I did put the silver hooks on these. Plus, I didn't want them too long because the weight, they're really heavy. I wanted to keep them close up to the ear so they're not crazy because they're heavy. Anyway, I'll just start them at, I don't know, 25. I'm going to say, I think that they're, the 3 stone. No, I told you you'd have to send me time stamps or something. I did pull all those. That's kind of where some of these came from, but Jesus, I must have, I don't know. And I've got, was it 56 or 76 more rings coming? Wendy, you think these look like jasper? I The camera's good. The camera is true to color. Yes, okay. They're really pretty. Really pretty. And when you wear red with them, they do look more red. I loved all the gold colors in it. I reminded me of, anyway, I just liked I liked the matrixing. That's what sold me on these. Why I wanted these was just, look at like this section here, how this is like a halo looking thing. I don't know. I just found it like, look at the center. These were sliced from the same stone. Yeah, I think they were. Yeah, they were. Oh my God, look at that. These were, yeah, these were sliced together. How cool. Not fall. Linda, you can wear gold and, burnt orange and can wear them anytime. It's a bright, pretty color for summer with all that gold in it. Yeah, it's anytime. It's not pumpkin orange. See, Wendy at 34. If Wendy gets these, we may see these get recreated into something else. Why not? They're just framed, right? And who cares about the hooks? And they're nice stones. Yes, I can see that because of yes, fall colors are very earth tones. You're right. Browns, orange, red for sure. Even like your hunter greens, your olive greens, turnip greens. Okay, Wendy. And if there's nobody else, I'm going to start calling these for Wendy. So I got Wendy once, where are we? 34. And I don't know what the hell that is. And so do Wendy. Thank you, sweetie. These are really pretty. So, Wendy, I need 5 1/4. This all quarters, 5 1/4, 5, 6, 7, and they're all quarter sizes. But because I'm going to be selling a bunch of my rings that are, they just don't fit any ring finger properly. Like the 5 will fit this, but it won't fit that. But I wear my, so I watch when you're on looking for rings. I was watching Kirsten looking for rings, and my internet kept going out. It kept going out and on, out and on. I was so pissed off. And when did you go in the drawing? So let's do another prize. Yeah, 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 baby. Yeah, baby. Let me think of a crazy question. What's my crazy question? Person, place, or thing. Or what? These are horrible when I have them so loose. But I couldn't tighten if I wanted to because this is not a brooch. It's a little hair barrette. But it works great in a buttonhole. I like him. He's pretty. So I kept him. I've worn him in my hair, but I like him as a brooch in a buttonhole. Let's see. That is a art studio piece. This is, yeah. It's good. I love him. I just love him. And it's got that energy. You can tell some made this, their energy in it. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I bet your pieces have good energy, have that energy in it because you so hands-on. You're making everything. Let me gotta think of a question. Okay. I'm trying to think of something that's like a, generic, like animals and things are usually the easiest because everybody kind of sort of knows animals, right? Right. Okay. How about, I want to make sure I know the correct answer too, so I don't screw up. Name a type of tree, a true tree, not a grass, a tree, just a name of a tree. Hey, Elizabeth Johnson got it. Birch. Birch. They don't even have a lot of birch here. We don't have a lot of, in our arboreal forest, we have pines, poplars, some oaks, quite a bit of oaks if there's not a lot of else around. So if I run into that big ring, there was something else you had. I have to check my emails because I know there was something else that you wanted, that you were looking at. I think. So I'm not going to do it. I guess I've been doing it for everybody else. I should pull something for you right now. Right now. Right now, right now. That phone is in the way, I tell you that. I'm digging. I'm looking for something pretty and nice. Pretty and nice. Pretty nice. Oh, these are nice. I don't know. I'm thinking about what you buy. Make sure I do something that's going to be something I think you'll actually use. And it makes it difficult because I'm not sure of your bracelet size. I do got your ring. What size is this ring? Didn't you say, weren't you the one looking for like a 10.5 ring? Oh, that's size native and it's too small. I may have to just surprise you instead of spending all this time looking for something. I keep pulling Native American pieces. Oops, I did it again. This is very pretty. I thought this was going to be a topaz or a diamond, but it wasn't. It's just really pretty. And this chain comes off, and it's like I don't know how to call it. Anyway, chain's really pretty. Look how pretty this pendant is. I really thought this was going to be... Look at the blue. Look at the fire in that thing. That is beautiful. I thought for sure that was going to be sapphire or topaz. See, I'm still not convinced. Even my notes say that it's not. I still think, oh, it looks beautiful. Yeah, see, it's not. It's not. That's so pretty. I have no way to know because when you show up to me on my screen, I have no way to know. See, I'm not happy with this choice. I'd rather sell that less. I may have to do that on my own time just to get something good. Plus, I can look at your emails and try to get something that I know you'll like. Get back over there. I think I'll do that. I'll feel better that way if I take time and find something that's actually something you're gonna want. This looks like a big ring. So congrats, darling. I'm like, where's my US mark? No, it's not that big. It's 7.5. Just does reach 7.5. 7.5. Let's see if it's more like 7.25. No, it's 7.5. Okay. Size 7.5. Did I take any notes on this? Not a thing. Got nothing, honey. I don't think this is sapphire. This is synthetic. It's not even, well, it moved a tiny bit. So glass. Yep. Yep. Same thing with this little ones too. They're glass or they're synthetic. One or the other. Because it's, glass goes up. This is like barely, just the needle barely even reacts. I mean, barely. Like a hair? Or am I hallucinating that it's even moving? It might not even be moving. Yeah, no, it's synthetic. The needle's not even moving. Kind of thought when you get, because you can kind of tell, like that purple one, if you look at the stone, they always have a lot of colors in them, it seems to me. It's a nice stone. It is synthetic. It's a 7.5. Pretty straightforward. Just a lot of light. This is all about, they got lots of light going in there. Let's see if anybody claimed this. I don't even see a purity mark unless it's up inside this big old, yeah, it is. What a crazy place for a purity mark. Yep, that's it. That's all we got. So size 7.5. It's synthetic. I'm going to say it's simulated pink sapphire. And now it looks more orange and yellow. It's a big beauty. Now look how it's reflecting crazy. Or is that the window picking up the gray through it? It is. You can see right through the window, meaning the center of the stone. That looks crazy. See, the gray goes away because it was looking right straight through the center of that stone. Anyway, I don't know a damn thing about this ring. $15. Yeah, it does. It does have that. I mean, it's pink. Yeah, champagne. I'm seeing a lot of these synthetic stones, a lot of them. But they are beautiful. Like the purple one I saw, that's gorgeous. This is really beautiful too. And if you look at them, they can be very expensive. It's beautifully faceted. Has it got a point or they squared off? I can't see. I wouldn't call it squared off, but it's not super, it's not real pointed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8. So yeah, it's got like 8 facets on that back. That's why you're getting so much going on in there. Anyway, 15. Tori's at 15. It is really pretty. So this did move. So these are, I'll call glass, but this synthetic is not even moving the needle. Neither did that really, but it budged a tiny bit. But this middle stone, and it'll react. It'll react. Yeah, it is pretty. I don't see anybody else. So Tori, going once for Tori and going twice for Tori. If I could get this bag open. And come on back. And if no other bids, I'm going to call this for Tori at 15. Thank you, sweetie. Nice bottom note. It's a pretty ring. But yeah, I was surprised. Some of those synthetics were really expensive. I was like, okay. I really, and there was no chemically and all that. I'd have to do way too much studying. But when I tried to find like what's the difference, what makes like these simulants one over the other, and a lot has to do with color, refraction. It was a little bit too much. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not gonna learn that damn much about it, right? All right, so this has no maker. It's a size 6.5 tennis bracelet. They are CZs, and this one has also a double locking folding clasp and a free focus. So looks good. Yeah, you can wear this. People think you have a diamond tennis bracelet. It's really pretty. Some more light on it because it is more sparkly than what this camera's currently showing. I know I should be still, right? But it's done very well. And it's typical. It's done like they're all done. There you go. And where do I have this at? Okay, let's just keep it low. Keep it low. It's your box clasp. It's also double locking. Let me turn around. I'll be much more functional this way. Oh, we got a tight one. Double locking. Box clasp. Get out the way. Get in there. Hang on, guys. I like them to click. I'm not clicking. I want them to click and stay without me locking them, and this isn't doing that, so hold off. I mean, I can adjust it and fix it. It's not a big deal to move this tongue a little bit, but I don't want to sell it like this. It needs to click. It needs to stay shut without the locks. It's not. It just comes right out. I'll fix it. I just don't want to have to do it right now, right this minute. No, not so much. So I'll fix that. I'm glad I opened it. I'd opened it before, obviously. Oh, well, here's a bangle. Not a hefty little booger. It's a 6 3/4 hinged bangle, two-tone sterling. That's what my notes say. Two-tone. I don't see two tones. I'm hallucinating. I see the etching above and below. What is going on? What is that? Oh, that's the hinge. It could be spiffed up a little, huh? Okay. Yes, my sterling cloth gets a lot of use, but it still works just fine. No, it's just my wackadoodle notes. Who knows? Maybe the edged? Nope. I may be reading my own writing wrong. Two-tone sterling. I don't know. I don't have one that's two-tone. Not that I have anymore. It's sold, so who knows? It's not that. There. There you go. No more smidge. All right, so here's our hinge. There's nothing that you just pull it. Unless I'm going to... Oh, you do push it. It does have a... I'm assuming that's what this is. Yes. I don't see a maker. There's the nine. Well, what's left of what was the 925. Yeah, nice click. 7 3/4. I mean, 6 3/4. It said. This isn't working. See, this is a problem. It hits here with all this room. This old one, I'm sending it back. I'm not happy with it at all. 6 3/4. Can't do shit with these rings on. I'm going to measure across. That's going to tell us anyway. Make sure I'm inside the lip here. All right, it's like 2 1/4 here, so it means it's going to fit 7 1/4. I'm going to say 7 because 7 1/4 is going to put you right on size 7. It's a size 7. I put 6 3/4, which is fine. You can wear that too. 6 3/4, 7, but a 7 can fit according to my width. Anyway, and we're just going to keep going with $25. It's a nice tinged bangle. It is hollow. So, and here's your hinge. So you do press that down. Comes right open. Oops. Open up. I'll use the side so not as bad. Damn, Sam. Oh, looks like a purity mark here. Yeah. Works really great. This is too big for me. I can wear them. If I wear a bunch of them together, it's not too bad. I don't want to click it because I will never be able to do it with this hand. I see you, Zen, and ain't nobody said nothing, so I think you got yourself a very, very nice cup for $25. Congratulations. It's killer. Killer. Okay, nobody else. Going once for Nestle, going twice. Oh, Zen. And so to Zen. Congrats. That's like a prize in itself. Getting that for $25. Who's in my yard? That's right. That's right. That's right. It's just somebody on there walking by. Okay. I've shown this ring before. It's a size 9.5. Or one hella similar to it. It's like that chain. It's faux though. This one's not chain. It has a chain raised design on it. And then it's oxidized. And you can see it where the oxidation goes all the way through. Size 9.5. See if there's any kind of mark in here. MA. So it's Mexico. MA. And that's it. Mexico MA. That could be the beginning of another word. It could just be it. It's old. It's old. Size 9.5. And you know what? I'm just going to do it by it now. Let's cook these. Let's cook them out. It's a cool ring. $20 on that ring. Actually, I'll do 15 on that ring. I've shown it at least once. I can see they have a seam here, I think. Okay, Debbie. Oh, Ash source. Ash got it. I missed your want, darling. I missed your want. All right, congrats, Ash. And let me get out some more little papers. Little papers. Oops, don't fold that one. I'm getting it mixed up. I'm getting it mixed up. And let's put you in the drawing again. Everybody's the same. Try to fold you all the same. Okay. Feels like, feels like we haven't done a drawing. I think we did one, but maybe not. These are 1.5 inch hoops. They're just marked Italy. They're hollow and they're 1.5 inch and they're very nice. Just nice, juicy hoops. Hoops. Hoopy doopies. Very nice. 1.5 inch. So good size. And they're these guys that just, you don't have to worry about backs. These, boop, open, and boop. Hoop hoops. Anybody wants some hoops for, how about, I'm going to make it dirt cheap, $15. These are nice too. They're real pretty earrings. And hi, Anita. And you got it. Anita was quick and she got it. Congrats, honey. And you get to go in the drawing. Yay. Yay, yay. This is fun. I feel it. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. But that stopping every hour is helping. It is. I love this. Oh, and on the Antiques Roadshow, they were saying that this particular blue, let me see if this is the one, because I got 3 of these. Okay, yes, because it looks like blue flow. This particular blue, as in you know, it is, what was it? Anyway, very, very old. And how white, which I knew that, how white that porcelain is. But I can't say that it's antique because I didn't break the shard. But it looks really good. It does. It looks really good. I just see the 925 on this. I didn't see any other maker. I put it on the bead ball chain. I thought it looked nice together because of the beading type of, shoot, come on. Because of the setting that this is this. I thought it married well. Okay, anyway. It's an 18-inch bead ball chain. I'm just going to say vintage because I don't know. I think that is a piece of blue flow, guys. I'm a porcelain person. I don't have as much as I used to. I used to sell it. That was my store. It was Melly Bell's home decor and antique store. That's what I did. I sold mostly porcelain, china, anything that was really vintage, antique, anything for the home. I even did like oil paintings and prints and lithographs and all that. Why am I putting this in the bag? I'm like, oh, it's so sold. I don't even have a price on this. All right. I'm going to start a bid on this. Whew. I'm going to do $30. It's nice. I have another one too. But that is old. That is old porcelain. I don't usually see the blue through it, but It depends on what the piece was. It's very beautiful. I like they did the heart form as well. The other one I think is round. The other one I have looks older. I think the other one I have is truly like antique like import stuff. This is still probably antique, whatever, antique, but it could be a British, and yeah. It looks fairly modern, but I'm talking about the piece of porcelain. Oh, Ash at 32, Karen's at 33, got Karen's back. Okay, Karen's at 35. I'll just jump to the end. Thank you guys. It is beautiful. Very beautiful. Hello, Marida. Yeah, it's a flower right in the dead center. And you can even see all I forget what they call them. Look at that's what I'm saying. This looks like a piece of very old hand-painted blue flow. The other one doesn't look like blue flow. The other one looks older. A darker blue. The blue flow too. The blue flow is all smeary looking. That's how it's made. It's very blurry looking. Their porcelain ware, their serviceware and stuff. Oh, the pearl. I know. I adore that ring. My other pearl ring too. The 3 pearls. It's just overwhelming wearing them together. It's too much. Oh, and this one, yeah, I need to have the jeweler look at it because I mean it's testing Spinel, but no, it's not just reflecting. This is color change. So I don't know what it is. Anyway, where are we? Ash at 37. And wow, thank you for your bids, guys. Going once for Ash at 37, going twice to Ash at 37. And further bids, I'll call this sold. Thank you. No, it's not watermelon glass. It's not pink and green. Not that kind of pink and green. And it's not glass. It tests the Spinel. It's just, yeah, I ain't buying it. I don't think that's what it is. I don't. Ash, you're going in again. You're drilling away your bill. It's like, give me that 50, baby. Give me that 50. 50. There you go. These are cool. These are very cool. I've never seen ones that look like this. I mean, obviously I've seen a ton of mother of pearl. I think I replaced the hooks, but I didn't. I'm not going to, but I would, because they sit very, very high on the ear. But I guess that's fine too. But they're mother of pearl, and I'm going to assume these are CZs. I take notes now. I just put 25 bucks on it. I just pulled these out of a pile. I'm going to say CZ. They're not glass. But they're really pretty. Mother of pearl with those 3 little CZs. To me, they're like little faces. I shouldn't say that because then you won't unsee it. Because once you see it, ooh, hi, ooh. And I like this. It's got that texture. Reminds me of the edge of a quarter, right? It's sterling. I could use a clean, but then again, I kind of like the tarnished color next to that mother of pearl. It's really pretty. All right, let's just do buy it now, and I'll do 25. They're nice. They're big too. How big are you? I don't have any notes because I'm just gonna measure the round part, not these hooks. It's 1.5 inches long by 1 1/4 wide. You got it, Janie. These are pretty. Pretty. Thank you, ma'am. I don't think you're in the contest today yet. they're about to be, not contests, they're drawing. You guys don't have to physically do anything. On a contest, maybe I'm back. Like contest, any of us might do a piece. Who can shop? Let's have a shopping contest. Cooking, I could do cooking. My sweet husband, he unloaded the dishwasher and he swept. I think he might even mopped. Yeah, it did smell like the yeah, and he mopped the kitchen anyway. Which is fine. He's preserving his future of meals in that kitchen. I told him I could. It's gonna kill me, so I don't want to do it today. I want to get through my auction. I'll deal with it tomorrow. What is this? There's no notes, no nothing on this. Which one works? Which one works? I know you do. You're dinky, but you work. Oh, yep. I think, yep. These are old screwbacks. I got such good screwbacks. Oh, man. I bought a lot of old Texaco and Mexico. There could be other brands in there. Mexico. Those big sterling with onyx, just big, chunky, like this big old button and big old, just big, chunky Mexico earrings. You know, I love those things. There are no notes. There's no nothing on this whatsoever. See if that's cold. I'm putting it to my chin. If you're wondering, I'm not sticking shit in my mouth. Stone. I'm going to say yes, that's turquoise. I have nothing written about these earrings whatsoever. So let's just be sure, because they're old. And the color, yeah, they look sterling, but then again, the age could be pot metal. Oh, and no, it don't matter just because they have turquoise in them. I mean, they could just be pot metal. And we're gonna be sure. So I have a little bit left in that. What did I do with it? Oh well. I hate opening these things because they don't want to. The plastic doesn't want to come off. I thought I had one that I just opened this week. Did I tote it off? Because I have a hard time cutting that plastic off before I open it. So I just open it with the plastic on there. Okay, well, all right. Just want to be sure. Okay, what you do with your scissors? I got a mess. Jewelry, bags, loops. 1, 2, 3. 3 loops in front of me. 4. What is scissors? I need to cut this plastic off. It's going to be a bitch trying to get this back on. Yeah, it goes. That'll work. All right, so these are sterling. Okay. I don't know an age on these at all. I mean, the design doesn't really tell me anything. If I had to guess, I'd say deco, late deco, because they have that either architectural type of feel with the squareness of the. I do believe that those are turquoise, like a Sleeping Beauty. I didn't see a matrix scene in there, so usually there's like a dot. These are pretty nice. Not sure how much they'll shine up. I haven't done anything with these, so I don't know. So, interesting earrings. And since I don't have a clue about these, but they're certainly worth $20. Certainly worth $20. Certainly, darling. Certainly. They're cool. The turquoise is pretty. And it's got the sawtooth setting. I really don't know if they're native or what they are. They did do deco designs. I mean, they did that era, of course. They did everything. Come on, focus, baby. You know you wanna. Yeah, they are. The turquoise is really pretty. They should shine up. They're sterling. Don't get anything on that turquoise because it's really beautiful. It's in really good condition for the age. I didn't really see any scratching or discoloration. It doesn't look like anybody's done anything foul to them. Let's see. On one of these little claws. Yeah, they shine up. They do. So you got Tama at 20. I can't just do the one side and leave it. That's mental. It's coming off. Oh, that tarnish is coming off. Well, yeah, you just keep that off your stones. I'll use it on just straight stuff, like just straight like chains. Sure, I'll dip them. You know how long it would take me to sit there and clean all those damn chains, or a plain band ring, something with really no pattern and no oxidation. And certainly nothing with stone goes in there. No, it's usually just plain bands, chains, real plain bracelets or bangles. It has to be real plain, and then it's in and out real fast. You don't have to absolutely don't soak it. You dip it and pull it. Really heavily tarnished, put it in. I take a plastic fork and I move it around. It seems to agitate, seems to help it release, and then get it in the sink with water. And I was listening to Wendy. She was saying that you really should do soap and water. So I added that too. Because I used to just rinse them very well. I'd put them in my, it's like the screen you use for when you're straining your broth or whatever, and just rinsing them good. But this last time I cleaned, I added, I went ahead and soaked them up. Just, I didn't really see a difference, but I thought, well, it doesn't hurt. It wasn't hard to do. So, and I certainly trust her. That's what she did professionally. So I think Tammy, you got those at 20. Is a jeweler, so she would know better than me. Okay. Oh, that's on the cuff. That's the wrong thing. Thank you, Tama, honey. They're neat. I have quite a few pairs of. I just screw mine on where where my piercing is at. I literally just screw them into my piercing. It works. It's not like it pinches your ear that way. It's in your piercing. And Tama, you go in the contest, darling. Was that 2? Yep. Oh, you didn't have to buy anything. But thank you for buying. I appreciate it. All right, what did I bring? This says auto-made sterling. I didn't write a size on that. No, I didn't. Oops, I lost my bag. My tab. It's very nice made. It's a Figaro, although it has some texturing on these larger loops. It does have a safety chain, and it has a very nice box clasp. There's it's literally, that's the name, Automade, AUTOMADE. Automade sterling. This could be used as a charm bracelet, but you'd need fairly large jump rings to get those charms on, because these small ones are too small. That's I'd say no, it's just a bracelet. You can do what you want with it. How's that? Like, no shit. If I buy it, I can do what I want with it. So it's a box clasp. Yeah, Mel, you can do this. And come on, get in there, Oh, you have to push it down. Some of these you don't, but this is one that you do need to push this down. A lot of times you can just push them in without it, but I have a few that I have to literally push this down because it makes it a little thinner to get it in, and that clicks real good that way. So it's very nice. Look, someone had something on it. There's a ring left on here. So you can open that, stick something on there, If you want, I can nip it off. I can nip it. If anybody, whoever buys it, if you want, because I have my cutters. I got my nippers here and nip it. I'd leave it because you don't see it when you're wearing it. If you ever decide to put something on it, it's there. I didn't write down a size on this. This thing is not the... Oh, this is probably the best one to measure, really. Okay, this says... Thing is, it's stuck. It stopped at 6.5, but it droops. I don't like this. Measure this. I don't like this. So... But that's tight on the sides. The tight, it doesn't... You can't bring that down. It's just tight. So it does... Sorry about this sizing. Anyway, 6.5. Let's just stick with the 6.5. For using just a half, I did using the half thing. Yeah, you're about 6.5. Oh yeah. Okay. Size 6.5 auto made. And I'll do it by it now on this one. Let's sell it. 25 bucks. It's got good weight too. Should have brought my scale, but it does. It's nice. I mean, it's not, oh my God, it's 30 grams. No. But it's just solid. You got it, Janie. What a deal. And it's cool. I like it. It's so well made. It's just a good bracelet. That's all there's to it. It's a good bracelet. I always liked figure eight chains. I like that one has the textured on the larger rings too. That's pretty cool. And you go in the drawing again. Okay, it's 5. Oops, something just fell. Don't worry, it wasn't jewelry. It didn't sound like jewelry to my knee. I need my knee. Didn't want to straighten. Oh, damn, y'all. It sucks getting older, huh? What was that? What's that blue thing? What is that? Oh, God, who knows? Who knows? Okay. Oh, my knee, it's just stuck. I couldn't straighten it. Why are you doing bracelets? I know you're getting a pain in the ass. Did you measure this, please? Yes, it's a size 7. So it's got like these, it's a coil. So these are coiled. I think it's Mexico. I don't think it's marked, but it's the coils. And then these are hollow bead balls, and they are graduated. It is sterling. Everything's sterling. And it has one of those, this too has a little jump ring here, and it's one of those, it's just the S-hook closure here. Ta-da! Ta-da! And I like it. 25 bucks. But I'll do a starting bid in case more than one person likes it, because it is cool. I like that. I like those coils. I think that's really cool. Cool coils. Well made. Are these bench beads? Well, I see a little bit of a seam. Don't think I'd call these bench beads at all. No. They're pre-done. Pre-done. But they're still nice. Very nice. I see Leslie 33. Thank you guys for your bids. It's a cool one. Hush, Deb. Hush. He's fine. He's getting so old. He's got one of those big old fluid cysts. It must be this. It's bigger than a damn. Well, it's about like that. But it's fluid. It's just fluid. There's nothing rough, no redness. There's no. It's not, when you get the bad cyst, how they get that hard like edge. Because my dogs have had crap like that. But no, it's just because he's old. And his skin, so he's getting fluid. So I have to make sure he has his probiotics so he doesn't get infections. I see Nancy at 31. Thank you. And Suzanne's back at 34. Thank you. Lori. Lori. Miss Sawyer. It is very cool. It's very cool. Let's see the same back at 36. I like it too. It's just a little big. It's a little big. That's the thing. I get to try so much jewelry, and I catch and release a lot of stuff because I rotate my jewelry pretty often. So I don't think I've ever worn the same brooches twice on this channel. I don't think I've ever worn the same brooches twice. I have so many. I really like small critters, but I love critters in general. But I also love bling bling. I just love frilly brooches. I was like this one. I was surprised and yet not that it was topaz. I had my suspicions because it's just so beautiful. It's a bit heavy. I'd have to put cloth under my shirt because I'm not putting a pin in my leather purse. But this one turned out this topaz. So the rest of it's glass and Marcasite. So I was like, wow, no wonder I fell in love with that thing. I'm just working on how to wear that. You have to put a square fabric behind, the fabric of my blouse, or if I'm going to dinner or movies, it's always cold in there. I can be wearing a jacket. So I'm in Florida. I die with a jacket. We do not. 6.5. So size. Oh no, this is a 7. 7, 7, 7. This is 7. So sorry, it's a 7. Size 7. Thank you, Lori. Lori members. Suzanne is out. Let's start calling this for Leslie. You're welcome. So if you're interested, Deb, Okay. I'm going to go once for Leslie. Trying twice for Leslie. I have no other bids. Thank you, Leslie. And congratulations. Very nice. And let's get you in the, I can't say bucket, basket. Yeah, I have a basket. We're a basket case, guys. I have us in the basket. Made me think of that movie, which has nothing to do with anything, but it did. I thought about basket. I thought nuts. And there was that movie, Mixed Nuts, about the psychiatry place, the patients that leave the facility and they go to, I think it's a ball game. It's pretty funny if I recall. Mixed Nuts. Hadn't thought about that movie in forever. Forever. Well, it's only a quarter till, but my back is burning. And my knee hurts. I'm gonna get up. Oh, yay! Oh, and stretch and move. Makes me think of my Nancy Adams song. I still miss Nancy. She passed. Oh man. Yeah, we're getting to that age, right? It sucks. I'm the youngest of 7. I've already lost 2, and I've lost my daughter. It sucks, but good thing I have a healthy attitude about sex. I just miss them in my life. It's selfish reasons why I mourn. And they suck. I'm not mourning for them. I'm mourning for me because I'm selfish like that. I selfish that way. I had, what did I do with the bracelets and stuff that I set out? Well, this is generic and this is expensive. I forgot what it was. I'm like, never mind. It's a sorority. It's a sorority. This is nice. I don't know. It just says something. Massa? I don't know. That's probably a maker. Sterling. It's a Copicelli. I don't mind putting something up I was doing for 45, but oh, he's nice. I didn't want to clean. This was not because I couldn't. This I like him. Like he is just turned gray, like gunmetal gray. It's great. That is such a nice patina on this. I know it's not the right word for metal. Yeah, it's sign. Must be Masha. I wrote Masha, M-A-S-H-A. Is that right? That's crazy, right? M-A-S-K-E, I think. M-A-S-H-E. Yeah. Or that's an H, maybe. H-A-S-K-E. I'm sorry. Maybe it's an H-A-S. I think H-A. It's old, okay? And it looks long. Oops, it's 18 inches. It is tarnished, but I couldn't have him on a clean chain, and he looks just, yeah, that color. And I don't remember him getting me dirty. No, he's not getting me dirty. Because that's one thing about tarnish. I have to clean a lot of stuff because it'll get on you. I can't sell you stuff that's going to get on your clothes or your skin, but he's not rubbing off. He's amazing, signed. I should have researched it. I don't know. I couldn't be sure if it was Mashka or Hashka or what the hell it was. I'm looking for a neck. Neck and neck over here. I'm neck and neck. Which way you want to lay, big guy? This one. You got it. Oh, I got two. This one's too big. That's why I wasn't using it. That's a monster. It's a monster. Yeah, we get our smaller one. What am I on? There. There we go. I just love him. And it's got that Mashka or Hashka. I think it's either M-A-S-H-A or H-A-S-H-A. I don't know. But he's a cup of jelly. He's a cup of jelly. All right, guys, I want to sig, so I'm going to be probably 5 minutes. I usually try to hurry, but a cigarette. So, and no, I don't smoke around your jewelry. That's why you never knew I smoked. Unless I just told you. Nah. I've bought some jewelry lots before. Oh, my God. I just got something recently from another seller, and it smelled like old lady, but I knew I was buying something really old, and it was in a case. Yeah. Listen to me, old lady. I'm 64. It smelled like old Avon. Did I put the start $1 on this or no? Yeah, okay. Making sure. I don't think it took 5 minutes. Maybe it was. I don't think so. Now that stupid little thing from that TikTok is in my head. I don't even have TikTok. It's from people playing TikToks on YouTube. I guess I should get it. I just don't want them all in my business. I could really... No, there's really no way to limit a phone that you use because you have to have internet on it. And once you have that, they're in. They're in. They're in like Flint. They get you. And yes, Rosa and I connected. We are no longer long lost. We're not long lost no more. Well, I do have an older chain. I put this on. A dinky little spring ring. Not so dinky that I can't work it, but it's old. It's old. Probably just says Italy. Italy. I dig him. I've had a lot of Copicellis, but I dig this guy. I just think he's really cool. Looks like he's cast. What do they call that? Melting cast? It doesn't have that tufa look. It don't look sand. But he certainly looks cast. I think he's super cool. Did anybody do an image shot or try that name both ways to see? Well, this jump ring is marked. Let's see what you get. It's AT inside a circle. Or is that it's AT inside a circle? It's the chain. Whatever that is. Some of these marked chains can be, priced pretty high for a chain. Being it's not ginormous or nothing. All right, so where were you anyway? I have to scroll back up because I was yapping. 36. Thank you, ma'am. I think you got a really great deal. That's probably something. MAS. I wrote, and maybe I was having a better vision day. I wrote MASHA. Masha. Masha, baby. Whatever that is. I think I finally got the shit out of my nails. Ah! Damn it. Oh, I got soap in there. I even used a brush. What do I have? Well, it'll come out in my shower. It'll come out in my hair, right? I got soap everywhere. Oh, what was I doing? Thank you, Rosa. I'm glad you're okay. I mean, I knew because that's when I emailed you. I saw you in the chat. I'm like, God, I'm glad you're in chat. I was really starting to worry. Because you usually email pretty often. And I was like, what is, I guess if it goes too long, I can always email you guys a letter. And Rosa, you go on the drawing. Yay. Come on, fold properly. You got to be square like everybody else. There you go. All things being equal. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I'm going to do this cuff. This is 6.5. Mexico. Oh, the mandrel size I wrote. I thought, does that say Madrid? Why would it say Madrid? That's in Spain. Okay, Mexico. 6.5 on the mandrel. And it's some kind of art glass. It's 21.48 grams. It's 21.48 grams, Mom. It's beautiful. Nobody claimed it. I see the purity mark. Hey, this says something. You can tell I've had way too much to do. I'm not writing down makers. Hey, Mexico. I did write that down. So 6.5. Art glass. Just pretty. It's a closed system. So I'll start this one. As to 30. I should have done it by it now, but oh well. Say 6.5. Hey, Karen, it's pretty, isn't it? Karen, I realized something the other day, and don't ask me why it came to my mind. Maybe it was because I was looking at something like this. You asked me ages ago for that red art glass ring. I don't know where the hell it is. It's in one of these boxes. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not even going to start counting. This embarrassing. But at least they're all bagged and tagged just from old auctions. And what don't sell, it gets put in box. It gets stuck in the back. And yeah, then that's all she wrote. They do come back, but it takes a while. It takes a while. Lately I've been trying to run them pretty quickly. Ooh. That's a Karen Pollock. I don't think I've shown that. Am I on the screen? Okay, good. Because I'm looking the other way. Pulling the next batch of stuff. Oh my God. I'll save those for Friday night. Yeah. These are really pretty. What are you? Bobby Baby. You're Bobby Baby. This is really pretty. I try to make it a pretty show today. I want it to be a pretty show. Instead of like chunky mod stuff, man, try to do pretty stuff. Pretty stuff. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Damn, what have I got? It's so heavy in my hand. Let's see that ring. Okay, I guess I could hold it up. Sorry about that. Nah, it's got those squares of like that green, just the top and the bottom. Nah. I see what you mean, though, the iridescence in that particular green color, but this is color zoned almost. Yeah, see how it looks color zoned? But this, where I'm at, this part really does look, this purpley color, that does look like dragon's breath, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that part down here. Hey, where are we? I see Karen at 50. And you guys are out. Thank you for your bids, guys. Karen, it's really pretty. I'm surprised there wasn't a maker, but Mexico, yeah. They don't get to brag on their stuff, do they? No, they don't. A few do. And let me get you in the drawing, ma'am. Papers. About that. Nope, it's just one. Okay. This is what weighed so much. Size 10.5. Yay! It is a big old wide spinner ring. Oh, it's a Zapata. A retired Zapata, I wrote. Ooh. Size 10.5. And it's a retired. It's a retarded Zapata. It's a retired Zapata. All three of these rings do spin. Very pretty. Shit's buttery inside. Yes, for you. Okay. And I'll start this one. You know what? You know what I'm going to do. You know what I'm going to do. Get myself back into where I'm supposed to be so I can type into there. I'll do a buy it now at 30. That's a good price. Okay, you got it. You got it. And make sure you get your name on that. Thank you, hon. I'm glad I had one. And I'm glad you like it. It's a Zapata. It's a nice ring. A nice ring. Oh, a good weight to it, too. Good weight. Let's get you in the drawing. Oops, ran out of room. But I know it's you. My mom's middle name was Elizabeth. I don't have anybody's name. Oh, Gone with the Wind, Melanie. I told her she should name me Scarlet. She had a lot more fun. This is a child's Native American sterling turquoise Thunderbird theme, size 5 or smaller. I put go smaller. It's obviously a little knock 'em out. It almost looks like a Fred Harvey era because of the arrows. I think this was Fred Harvey era. Yeah, look at that. The thinness, the way it's stamped, the type of stamps having the arrows, the things the tourists want to see. The bird, yeah, but it's small. It don't even fit me. Okay, it won't even go on my 5.5. So this is gonna be. Let's see this crazy cone says. If I can even get it on there, because it's. Let me go this way with it. There. Yeah, it's resting itself down on the 5, but it has room. I'll show you. It's resting on the 5, but it's got some space. So, and you can open a little bit. Not much. It's pretty damn open. It's pretty open. Oh yeah, they've got it way open. They've got it open 1.25 inches. So it's a child's, and you can make this hella small because you're okay here and here. You got lots you can bend. Just don't bend this part because you've got this opening here. It's going to be weaker. Just be careful. Be careful. Okay, I had this starting at 40. I will drop this. Somebody should have this for their kids. For their kid, or utilize it to something else. Flatten it out and attach it to something else if you do it. It's a starting bid, Rosa. Rosa in at 20. Angela's at 20. Looking for 21 or better. It's definitely Fred Harvey era. Look at it. It's thin, stamped out. The type of markings that yeah. I found another whirling log one, which and the marking is in 1937. For some reason, they put that next to the signature on the page that I was referencing when I was trying to find the maker. But I know just from it having that whirling log, it's it's going to be early 1900s. It's going to be 1900s to 1940. I see Rosa's at 25. Angela's out. Congrats, Rosa. That's tiny. I'm glad you can use it, honey. Because, it's got to be the right person. Okay. So, Rosa, were you looking for what size hoops were you looking for? Or vermeil? I usually have them in my sales, is where they show up. And let me get you in the drawing again. I'm glad someone's going to use that. I am. It's really sweet. It's really sweet. And Fred Harvey's era, that's old. People don't realize. They think it's mid-century. It's not. It's before then. It can be the 20s. It's early. Why did I tear that paper? Because I'm used to doing that so it fits in the bag. Someone saw saw the paper where I pulled your name Friday. And they said, that was Nora. I'm like, I don't have a Nora. And I can read my writing most of the time. Nope. Oops. Don't want to hear from the peanut gallery. Okay. These are very nice. It's Zapata hour here. These are Zapata. Ooh, I must really think these are special. Okay. All right. They're tarnished. They're garnet. They're solid hooks. Single body, what do they call that? I don't know. Garnet with a little dip 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 bub. A little dip dip bub. A dip dip bub. I'll start these at $20. Yes. I was even telling a story, Tori. Hi, I made a rhyme. Saying that someone told me my Rosa was a Nora. Rosa's not a Nora. I know she's not. She's like, don't take my damn $50. But which ones? Big hoops, the big ones. Well, I've had some vermeil big ones. You're probably talking about silver, though. They always show up in my sales, but When I do my sales, I just sit there and just dig in that bag, and everything gets just priced at 10 or 20. Because I got some nicer stuff that I could do at 25 that's probably worth shit, probably 50, 60 up that I could do. If you guys would go for like a $25 for everything sale. I just don't want to go through that work and have nothing sale. I know you can't say 'cause you don't know what the hell it is, but as long as but the value is always there. There's your Sapphire mark. These are so nice. Here, I'll go back. You can see they're not wimpy. They're not itsy bitty. I can't reach you. Well, I know, Tamara. Wendy, you got yourself some more garnets, baby. Sold to Wendy Lou. Wendy Lou. So you can thank Wendy for me having square because she asked me about it, and she asked me a couple of times because I think she forgot because it's been a minute. She's like me, shit. We slept since then. Plus the poor thing, she works all the time. So anyway, I thought, well, I had square. I set myself up with square because when you do district, that other selling site, I set it up then, but I never did do anything with it because the traffic's low and the type of stuff I sell. When I do list something, is something good. I don't list little shit. I don't do anything that's 25, 50 bucks. Nah. I do stuff $100 and up. I might come down, but why am I showing you that? Anyway. So anyway, I never used it. And then, so I went and just woke it up. So it's nice to have square. PayPal has pissed me off in the past. And they did that thing, what was it, a couple of years ago? They were trying to fine people. Like, who the hell are they? The thought police? If you said the wrong thing online, wrong thing. Damn. They screwed me over once. Somebody, I sold this guy, I told you I used to do house stuff. I had this big, it was like, had to be 12, 13 inches wide. It's one of those big party light that's animated. It's got like the snowman and it's got people moving. It moves. There's people dancing and the pole lights come on and the lights in the building come on. It's a big frou-frou thing, right? I think there was, and a candle goes in it, obviously. And I sent it to this lady in Canada and she wanted to return it. Well, of course, I take returns. She returns it. It's not even the same one. It's all broken shit, different model number. And they sided with her. I'm like, how can you when I'm showing you it's a different model number and I'm showing you the damage? They took my money. I was so mad. I closed that checking account. I closed those credit cards that I had on file with PayPal. I'm like, you're done. You're not taking another damn dime from me ever. I was so mad. Do you think they are stupid with a T? Do you think they are stupid? If I had my number, well, no shit, Wendy, they can be real assholes. Well, that's the Biden thing, did that shit in their administration. The Walking Dead is now out of our hair, at least. That was crazy. That was like presidency at Bernie's. Freaking nuts. That shit was nuts. Can you guys believe that? That we did that in the United States? That we had a person who clearly was incompetent, just clearly was not at home. And then, they discovered it. Oh, freaking A. Give me a break. I swear, I try to be political, but damn it, some of the shit they pulled in the last year or so, I'm over it. 8.5. No wonder it's so damn big on me. You could say 8.25. See what happens, these big rings, they fall between two numbers. Where are we at? Where's my damn 8? Eliminapitas. So there's the 8. 8. And here's the bottom. I can read you. Eight and a quarter, 8.5. What happened to? Took your money? This year. I'm thinking it's probably an 8.5. It's roomy. It's really roomy. This is stinking beautiful. That's why I kept it. I love this. But it's just, as you can see, it's just way too big. It fell off. Literally, I was wearing this one day and it literally fell off. And that was when I was like, damn it, I can't keep it. I didn't say anything because when I keep stuff, that's it. I don't look at it anymore. I don't test it. I'll do nothing to it. I'll test the stones, but other than that, where am I getting all these loops? Now I have a black one. The hell? They're coming out of the woodwork. Yeah, it says something. This is signed. Of course, the thing I like to sign 925 CJ. Bottom right half of that letter is missing, and it's got something else. I think that's upside down. It's all signed up. What do you say? Probably India. You look like India. Darn it. Damn it, Janet. Oh, damn it, I gotta start over, find this thing. Israel. So, CJ what out of Israel? That's not ringing a bell, but I can't read that last letter. So CJ something. Israel size 8.5. Gorgeous stinking ring. I really wanted it as a thumb ring. I really did. It's just, it fell off for me. Okay, size 8.5. I'll start it low. I'll start at $30. Yeah, this is nice. This is very, I love the reticulation at the top. That's just so feminine and romantic. It looks very rococo, doesn't it? Just real. Ooh. I'm funny. I heard that before. Man, do I know the jokes. They're all inappropriate, though. So my thumb likes rings, too. I don't have one. I did look for one today, and I didn't find one that fit right. That's my problem. Nothing fits quite right. And I try, and like this falls off. Oh, yeah, I need to bring back my gold bangle. I was going through, as you know, my jewelry boxes, and I'm like, shit. It was from QVC. I wore it like maybe 3 times. It's still got the original QVC bag, which is just a plastic bag, but I'm going to sell it basically what I bought it for, which I bought it cheap because obviously I bought it pre-owned, but it's brand new. It looked new. I bought it as new old stock when I bought it. It's a good one. But it's so big. I know it's going to fall. It's gold. It'll dent, you know? It's that, what's it called? Soave Oro. SOAVE, Soave Oro. And it's the resin 14 karat bangle. I don't see anybody else, Gail. Lucky you. It's your size. That's a beautiful ring, Gail. I know you're going to get lots of wear out of this. I wore it even though it was too big till it fell off. I was like, better not do that. Better not do that. It's too big to do the silicone thing on. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. So what holidays come up next? What should I be looking for things for? What's coming up next? Mother's Day. Yeah, well. A lot of y'all probably have parents who are still surviving, and a lot of us don't. I'm aware of who my audience is, but you know what? Can always assist your family in buying for their mother or mother-in-law. What can I tell you? I'm a salesman or what? This looks fancy. What are you? It looks very fancy. I have notes. My notes say Greek key, meander rainbow opal. Meander rainbow, Greek key, meander rainbow opal. Don't ask me what I meant. Hell if I know. I think it's because the bracelet, see how it curves? It's meandering. Yeah, the bracelet's meandering. Okay. It's Greek key, meandering opal. Yeah, that's actually a very apt description. Of course, I didn't write a damn size. Oh, and it has a heart dangle. That looks like a ruby. I didn't write it that it was. No, wait a minute. I take that back. I think it's looking more like enamel, not up close and personal. Yeah, it's enamel. So it has a heart dangle at the clasp, and it's a lobster clasp. And end to end, it measures just shy of 8 inches, like it's 7 3/4. So let's see what it is on this wackadoodle mandrel I have. I've got my wooden one, but it has no marks on it. It's for reshaping, like my mallet and my wooden mandrel. It's doing that thing where it's tight on this side, hanging up at 7, but drooping down to 7.5. So let's go 7 1/4 on this. Yeah, because that sits on the 7, but it droops. Isn't that a hell of a way to have to measure things? But being as it's sitting on the 7 and only drooping 7 1/4, that makes sense too, for that length, for it being 7 3/4 inches long. 1/2 inch is about right, what you lose putting it on, especially when you've got sections like this. Did I put a, yeah, I had this starting at 45. We're still celebrating. I'll do it while I can. Actually, I can do it more often because you guys typically bid things up to close to where they should be, close enough to where at least I'm not losing money. I don't mind losing a little bit. I really don't, because it all comes out in the wash, especially if I keep myself motivated. It's a start bid of 25 ash. I typed it in, baby. Can you see it? Oh, I'm sorry. It measures end to end 7 3/4, but it's fitting about a 7 1/4. It's fitting 7 1/4. So I would say 7, you're fine. 7 1/4. You cannot go 7 1/2. I see, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you, Ash. It's very stylish. A sweet little heart, dangle, dangle. I should have brought that thing in here, just if nothing else. That wooden mandrel was, even though it's for reshaping, it wouldn't be bad to put your bracelets on. That way I get my ass still, because I'm always moving around. I used to tease Anna about doing that at Vintage Jewelry Galore. I think she does her auctions on Tuesday. Anna's a doll. She gets some really interesting vintage pieces. I mean, she gets silver and go other things, but she really gets the really neat, interesting vintage pieces. She's always got something very unique. So Anna, Banana, I used to tease because she's a wiggler, as I say. And she talks 9 months a minute, and she's just good. She's so sweet. Yes, isn't she, Deb? But she's, yeah, Deb's good people. She's sweet. That's really pretty opal here. Well, thanks for your bids. Renee, you got it, sweetie. Very pretty. Yeah, the Greek key meander, opal, meander. I was feeling poetic that day. It's a Greek key meander rainbow opal bracelet. Do you know her? That's amazing. Well, I can't say I know her. I mean, we've had just very casual little in email, but nothing. And I can't really say we're friends. That's amazing. She's amazing. I love her. I don't get over there nearly as often, and when I do, I'm I'm never in the damn chat. I'm lurking. Okay, let me get you in the drawing again, sweetie. So I don't, like, yet. That's great. She's so funny. I loved when she did that video. It was about 1.5 years ago, where she modeled all the different brooches, and she changed her attire, and I mean, it was so pretty. It was so lovely. And she never did anything like that again. I thought, well, that's cool, because yeah, that suited her too, because she's like that. She's interesting. What is this? These are hoops. They're not ginormous though, Rosa. They're Jordan's mom. That's the maker. Jordan's mom sterling double hoop. I didn't put a size, but we can measure them in just a heartbeat. Ooh, they're CZs. They're an inch. And there are more of these. I swear I get so many of these, don't I? But at least you don't have to worry about backs, right? And they work good. I gotta say, I don't get too many floppers. I mean, occasionally I get a flopper, meaning that this thing will flop around, which is still usable, but it's a real pet peeve of mine. I hate that. Those are really pretty. That little CZs in there. I ain't testing these. Those are CZs. Okay, 1 inch little hoopy doopy doop doop doops. All right, everybody and their brother that is here all the time has got hoops out the ears. I've sold y'all more hoops than Turner's has little pills. So maybe somebody new wants to pick up some nice hoops for $15. Blossoming, she's been around. She's been around longer than me. But yeah, I can understand what you're saying. She's blossoming. But that's good. I hope she's doing more for herself. You know, more for herself. Anyway, these are double hoops in case I didn't mention that. Who got these? Rosa. They're not big, but they're hoops. They ain't big, but the hoops. Thank you, honey. Got you. Oh, my hands. Come on. There you go. There you go. Definitely need one of those. Oh, there was already one in there. It's double. It's double now. That feels too fat. As it is. Nice and flat. This is another Carolyn Pollock. And it says turquoise and lapis size 6.5. Okay, yeah. Turquoise and lapis. Very pretty, size 6.5. Yeah, that's going to be so dark in there. Unless her mark's over here, we're never going to see it. We're never going to see it. My finger's going to be in the way. But maybe I can show you. I was talking about how the C and the P are. They're not side by side. She has a curly mark. Come on. You can do it. Just be still with that. See if it'll. It's too small. Anyway, size 6.5. Where'd I have that at? Not that, because I don't know what they sell for. All right, we'll just do $20. Cool. Very nice oxidation. Pretty design. It's floral. It's floral. Could use a clean. Shocking, huh? Yeah, you can see where I stopped. The detail work. Hey, look, we can see that upside down. So they're together. Like you cannot see a well-defined C and then a P. There's no room between those two letters. At all. I'll see. Captiva at 25. So it's so close together that it's like one. Because I've seen the maker CP, and I think even when I showed, I said CP is not Carolyn Pollock, it's just CP, whoever the hell that is. Okay, so Renee's at 26. It is pretty. I'll put it on my injured finger. I guess that's gonna have to heal. I had no idea. I rubbed it so hard it made like a blister. Oh, probably a bruise. It's probably a bruise. Captiva's at 30. Yeah, even the turquoise has a little bit of matrixing in it. Just a tad. Not seeing a lot of pyrite in that lapis. That's a good thing. I know people like to see the pyrite, but technically, the higher quality of lapis, the less pyrite has. So these are nice, especially that middle one. That's really pretty. That's pretty. They're all pretty, but yeah. All right, well, thank you for your bids, guys. Renee, you cashing in today, baby. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys were able to come and get the deals. I almost didn't advertise it, like put it out there that I was even gonna do this because I wanted to make sure all my regular people. I mean, I do want new people. Of course I do. I'm in a business here, and it's not a hobby. It's kind of, sort of, in some ways. But I did want to bring new people, but at the same time, I didn't want just a flush of people who never come back. That only came for the really good, cheap deals, you know? So I'm glad you guys were able to make it. And that's why I wanted to do it again today, because I know Friday I only stayed 2 hours, and a lot of my West Coast people, they don't come in until after I've been on for a couple hours. So I want to make sure I give everybody an opportunity. These, I don't know what to say about. I guess the rose gold over sterling is, I didn't write a damn thing on them. Not a thing. That nice long shepherd hooks. Pretty flowers, like little daisies. Don't know a thing about these earrings. Sorry, guys, but I don't remember these earrings. I mean, I remember them, but I don't. Yeah, there's nothing jumping out at me about these. Like, you'd think I would have. I think it's a 925. It's teeny tiny. Anyway, let's see the hook separately, just so you know what you're putting in your ears. I just had it. We just used it. Hey, I found my almost empty one. Well, I'll get it empty eventually. I think this might be it. Have a bubble. Get out of there. Okay, well, we're turning blue. That's good. Damn it. Well, I was going to say, don't I wash my hands, but I did a poor job. Still a bunch of shit in there. And soap. But we are blue. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay, so there, rose gold over sterling. At least I know they're sterling now. Are they just tarnished? Nah, they definitely have a coppery look. So they're rose gold over sterling. And anybody wants these, I'm going to do just the start on these because more than one person might want the rose gold color. So I'll do it really low. They're very pretty. Thank you for the hearts. Lynn, my mom passed when I was 15, and I still think, of course, I think about my mother, and I mourn her in a sense. I mean, yeah, that's a long, long time considering, but yeah. Hi, Maritza. I'm glad you made it, honey. If you've already been here and I didn't say hello, I'm sorry, but hi now. Is that Maritza at 10? These are sweet. These suit you. These would be pretty. I hadn't seen you post anything in a while, unless I'm just not getting told. I have so many. Yeah, Suzanne, it's weird, isn't it? That's a strange age. Man, it sent me on my way, craziness. You know, I had called those for Maritza. I'm so sorry, Rosa. I was yapping too long. But it is weird losing your mom, you know, and your teens like that. Yeah, I got really bad depressed. I was a big baby. I really was. I mean, I really was. And then it was just crazy. I had to take on so much. You know, I had to suddenly start cooking for was 3, 4 of us. You know, the laundry, cooking. My dad was colorblind. Had to lay his clothes out every day. I had to get a special license at 15, like full license. I could drive myself to school. It was just crazy. Maritza, you're in the drawing, honey. We're doing a drawing for $50 credit with my store, and you can use it today. And if you don't use the whole 50, I do carry it forward. I also added Square to my billing choices if you have any interest. going to take some work with the square, so I might have to send you the PayPal invoice until, because I have to go on my laptop and I have to build my inventory, because when you go to invoice, it wants you to choose from a drop down. It won't let you fill in something uniquely different. You have to create it almost like it's really more like a template, because you can make it modifiable. You know, you can just make it like, say, sterling silver necklace, and then I can go in and modify it. So I have to do that, but that's no big deal. And I look forward to it, having a new method. So thank you again, Wendy, for kind of nudging me, encouraging me to do it. You already have it. Just do it. You already have it. Reinstate it. Get it moving. Okay. So let's do another little prize. Let's do a prize. So think of a crazy. What, the little earrings? Those little rose gold earrings. I called those really pretty fast, I'll admit it, for Maritza. But I was excited. I knew she loved them. I knew they looked good on her. I called them for her. Because I did. This is my channel. I'm a bully. Ooh, ring. Bam. Okay, I have to think of a question, y'all. We already did animals twice. What's other, like, general knowledge kind of weirdness? Oh, I did cheat and went to this trivia place just to look, because I thought, I don't know what the hell to ask. Oh, sorry. I get distracted. Oh man, I hit the store. I have to change my I haven't changed anything since I bought this phone. But anyway, I did cheat and got some questions because I have a hard time with it. Okay, I knew this, so maybe y'all know this. Who invented scissors? Who invented scissors? Like an inventor that invented all kind of stuff, like crazy for his time. He invented the first, like, I guess you could call it a helicopter. So who invented the first? No. Renaissance man. Oh, I thought y'all would know because it's yeah, Da Vinci. She spelled it like shit, Avella, but Leonardo da Vinci. Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci. You braised them, Rosa? I think that's illegal. Did you eat them? What the hell? Are you braising children? Oh, kids are goats. She braised a goat, 50 of them. That's a lot of heroes. Yeah, he did all kind of crazy stuff. Leonardo da Vinci did all kind of medical stuff and just craziness, from the helicopters to a lot of medical devices. He did different things like with the bicycle. Anyway, he did a bunch of stuff. What was I doing? Oh, Avella. I feel like it registered, but for some reason I'm drawing a blank. I remember it, but I don't. It's like, I'm so happy to say I've had a lot of new people, which is wonderful, but makes it more difficult for me to remember. Oh, and I don't have you. I have no Avella. Are you two using some other name instead of instead of the name you used before? I've had two people. The good girl and Renee went and changed. It wouldn't matter. I've had the same phone, the same database. I've made sure to keep it after all these years. I would, yeah, and no. Gail will tell you, Lori, I've got them the same. Nope. You are not registered. Go ahead and register. It's, you know the deal then. Just email me at mellysjorybox@gmail.com. Yeah, again, you didn't register. You might have thought you did, but you didn't. I've kept this database since I started this channel. It's there. It's not in there, so just email my channel name at gmail.com. Thank you, Leonore. You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. Okay. I forget what the hell that was for. Oh, the prize. I believe her. I believe she's actually going to go do it. Don't ask me. I do have. Trust me, she's registering. So we will reserve that for her. And if she doesn't, we'll do another drawing. But I'm telling you, she will. Do you know how you just know shit? You just know shit. Shit. Hey, at least the name switch, it kind of made sense. Okay, 24-inch curb chain, 20.42 grams. I appreciate her taking the time to go do it now. If she didn't do it before, she's very sweet about it. And besides, my mojo says she's doing it. Okay, this is 24-inch for real. And it is a lobster. And it is a nice heavy-duty curb chain. It ain't playing. Is that a curb? Yes. Yes, it is. And it's 20.42 grams. Yes, I did just put that. 25. Need a chain. Now's the time to get it. That's the cheapest you ever going to see that bad boy. Ash at 25. Gail's at 10. Okay, I'm looking for 26 or better. Yeah, Janie too. I've had your information since the beginning. And Gail. It saves it. It doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I filed my insurance claim and they told me I wasn't covered. I'm so pissed. I got to call T-Mobile because they, I know I did, and I want to make sure. Well, if that phone didn't have coverage, this one doesn't. No, that phone is old. I don't care. I'm not replacing it. If I wanted to buy another phone, it wouldn't cost me that much. This one was expensive. I see Gail at 40. I hope she didn't leave. Well, maybe when she said she had to be right back, she literally had to go out of the, maybe she thought she had to go out of the computer. Maybe with her computer she has to. I get so many damn tabs open. I got too much shit going. 24 inches, Suzanne Derlin. It's 24 inches. Lobster claw. It is 20.42 grams. See, Rosa at 43. Suzanne says, okay, that's good. Yes, it is. Gail's at 45. It's a good chain. These are strong as hell. These curb chains are strong. She says Suzanne at, I can't talk. Suzanne at 47. Got Rosa at 50. That's pretty. It doesn't look very old. Who are you asking, Linda? What's Linda asking? Linda, are you starting something? I love you for it. It's a woman after my own heart. We'd be trouble. We're gonna get in her sexy red car and we're gonna go. It's Rosa's at 60. Rosa's like, Rosa does love big chains. I already know this. It's not for her. She has men she's buying for too, which is awesome. Speaking of men's bracelets too, I separated out my men's bracelets and rings. So one of these days I will dedicate a little time and just let it be known ahead of time that I'm doing it. Hey, see, I told them you were going to do it. I knew you were going to do it. I felt it. I felt it. I'm sure it did, baby. I'm sure it did, but I will put you at ease. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you joining us. I hope you'll consider subscribing. It's free. And yeah, I won't solicit you or anything like that. And it would really make me happy. I'm shooting for 1,000. I guess that's why you're here. You saw my announcement, so you know. So you know, I was celebrating hitting. I was 9/11. I've gained a few people, so thank you whoever subscribed who wasn't before, because it's amazing. Mango. I was close, okay? My mojo's on today. I was close. Oh, oh, that's why I was letting you know that it was certain I didn't. Because, yeah, I register everywhere I go. If I'm going into somebody's channel and I just do it, so Lord knows. When I click on my subscriptions and my YouTube, it's too many. I mean, it's easier for me just to search the channel name, like if it's something I haven't been to in a while. Sometimes I'll just scroll through there and be like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that person. I'll click on it and see what they're doing. I must have 200. I just like everybody too much. I put my email in for you. Your email? I'm so confused. It probably wouldn't show. You don't have a wrench. It won't let you put emails in the comments. It won't let you put links, and it won't let you put emails. Anyway, Gail, Rose is at 67 if you want to come back at 68 or better. Man, that yellow on my finger really bothers me. Thank you for your bids, hon. Rosa, you got it at 67, hon. And thank you. It is a really nice chain. It's a good one. Oops, I better put Rosa A because that chain could be either one of you. That could go either way. And get in the bucket again. The basket, that's right. We're all in a basket because we're basket cases. I guess I should speak for myself. Right? Right. I should speak for myself. Hey, look at that. I need to grab a new bunch. Let's grab a new bunch, y'all. This I had, and I had someone else squish it. As I couldn't do it. I was like, oh, it's not squishable. It was. I'm just weak. This is that big fat sulfata. I mean, it's a freaking beast. And I think whoever it was that wanted it actually was going to buy it. And I said, look, it's really, really big. Make sure, you can wear it. But now it's not. Now I brought it down to, I think, like a 7, something crazy. I can do a really good buy on this. And that's a good old piece. I think this one has an issue. There was one of them that was splitting. The top edge was splitting on one of these, or the edge, something about it. Was this the one? One of these was coming apart somewhere. Not like falling apart, but like it had a bigger gap or something that was supposed to. Yeah. See how this is together? Where am I at? How this top rim actually is attached here, but see, look, it's not. And it goes back to being attached. So the other ones aren't like that. See, this one's attached all the way. It's got a tiny, tiny gap there, but yeah, I just don't think it was supposed to do that. Maybe it's all right. I don't know. But I'm just disclosing it's got this gap. Where am I at? This gap is backwards on my computer. Sorry. It's got this gap. No, I didn't sit and push on it and try to do it. No. Because, no, it's too much. It's going to hurt my arm, my neck. This is signed. I didn't take any of the information on this. Once I saw that, I stopped. Because I was showing it, but I'm looking at it thinking, someone can buy this, because this is probably something somebody with good hand strength can deal with. It's not me. 92, oh, it's tax code. It's tax code. Okay, it says Mexico TT-13. Wow, and it's a 13. There's no smudging. This is early tax code. I guess that says 925. It could say anything. It's 3 blobs. Kid you not, it's just 3 blobs for those numbers. Assume it's 925. It doesn't feel like 950. Anyway, so it's got that gap. Did I write a size on this? No, but I did write TT-13. 47.18 grams. So it's 47.2 grams. 47 grams. How's that? 47 grams with this gap. I don't think it's a major deal, but I am going to discount it even further because of the gap. I can see it to the back. This is showing 2.5 inches across, which is going to put you at like a 7.5. I wouldn't bend it. That might be why that came apart, with someone doing this to it, which is probably true. They probably did. We all do it to some extent. Let's face it, unless it just fits really good like this one. I don't have to, and I wouldn't try because it's really fat. But no, but something like this, I'm looking around, I don't have a cuff with me. Yeah, I squeeze them, I confess. So 7.5. So I was going to say, oh, it's malleable a little bit, but I think that's what happened to it. This damn thing. See, it's not going to work. What is this oval one for? It doesn't work for chain type things. It's not working for a cuff. What the actual hell is it for? It's going back. That's what it's going. So let's say 7.5, because that's side to side is 2.5. And then the gap here. Oops. Do it from the edge, you spaz. Is 1.25. So that's 3.75. So it's like 7.5. Yeah, that's right. 7.5. Doing the diameter. It's 7.5. Anyway, this one again is 47 grams. Phew, since it's wonky, I don't know what else to call it. But you can see. Wait. Okay. See how this one's more. Where am I? Damn it. This one seems to be more down. It's lower. So someone did move this, and that's probably why this happened. Just want to disclose everything about this piece. It's nice. It's heavy. It's just, I want you to know. I want you to know. We're just going to do $1 a gram. That's what I'll do. That's super crazy. Good, but I don't think it's a big freaking deal. I don't think anyone would notice it with you wearing it. And you might be able to sit and work this, get it warm, and you might be able to get this less, closer tolerance there. You're definitely going to be able just to level this out. And if not, who cares if you can wear it? You're going to see this side anyway. If someone says, oh, the back of your cup isn't exactly even, then, just punch them. You're too damn close if you're noticing that. Yes, it could use buffed up, that's for sure. It's true, Janie. If they got that close to notice something like that, they're too damn close. Unless they're, a spouse or super close buddy, in which case, yeah, get a life. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you care? You could be even ruder. Okay. Thank you for bidding. Yeah, it's a real shame it's got that issue. And obviously it's from them bending the damn thing. I mean, if they'd have just taken their time and gave this thing some love, warm it up and do it easy and do everything together, not poop. Because this is all such nice work too. But yeah, just work it. Be sweet to it. Ask it. Don't demand it. That's the key. Don't demand it. So where were we? We're Tama. It's at 52. Okay, everybody's out. Thank you so much for your bids. And Tama, I really like it. I don't think it's that major of a deal. It's just sad that somebody did that to it, and that is not it. Where's my paper without the weight on it and everything else? That's not it. You couldn't have gotten that buried, could you? Yes, you could. How about that? And you got that. Ooh, what a great deal at 55. Awesome. Thank you. Congratulations. Nice big piece, isn't it? It's a monster. It's a monster. This is old, and this is so unique, and I wish I could remember the name of it. It's a special type of club, and I saw them talking about this again not too long ago when it was something where I was watching about some archaeology, and these type of clubs that see the club he's carrying, and it has the those two at the end, and look, he's it's a warrior, could be a woman, or it could just be a very young warrior. I want to say it looks female. And it's interesting because it's not a newer piece at all. It's Mexico silver. Then it says Taxco. Then in the center of the circle, because the circle says Taxco, and then in the center it's FS, and of course it says 925. It is a pendant and a brooch. This is different. For the age, it's very different. And it doesn't have a tax code number. It doesn't have it doesn't have the city artist system. It just has Mexico silver written out. Now that ages it. And that it doesn't have that code. It has tax code spelled out in the circle marking. It does not have an eagle. So it's an interesting piece as far as origin. The clasp is old too. That's a very early locking clasp. Not sure. I think this is obviously good for a torque or a chain. This torque might be too fat. We'll try it. Hey, it's fine. Okay, and this is a V, so it'll work on your V. It'll work on, obviously, the round one. But, yeah, this is super, super nice. I don't have a weight on it because I didn't think that was really relevant. I'm going to assume that's abalone in the background. That deep black and blue, could it be polished shell? Yes, it could be polished shell. But I'm going to say it's abalone just because I don't know. But I think it's a very special piece. All that abalone inlay in the back. And that club is a specific type of club they did use. And they used it mostly like the Mayans, not the Aztecs. It was the Mayan warriors. Or who was it that supposedly Chris Columbus, whoever, they were warring over there. And they had those stuff. Anyway, I'm rambling on. I just thought it was a really special piece. I'm going to start this one. Oof, I'm going to do 30 today. But I just think it's very interesting. Considering the age, I wouldn't expect to see this look so modernist. This looks with the being what I think is a female. It also, do you notice the headdress that they're wearing? It's a bird. Quetzalcoatl. It's a bird. His headdress, his or her headdress. Okay. There's your bird beak, his eye. Okay, so that's a bird. That's what these are feathers here. So I don't know. The face looks feminine. It could just be a very young warrior. But I think it's special. It's older. It looks newer, the subject matter, but the thing is, it's got everything for it to be pretty old. I mean, it's not antique, but it's pretty damn old. It's very cool. It's different. I've never seen that character. I've never seen that depicted. I've never seen the eagle headdress. Just a lot about this piece. But I know myself. I love it. I'd keep it as collecting, but I probably wouldn't wear it. So I wanted to bring it. It's really nice. So different. Very unique. I feel happy that I got to see it, you know? Me either, Janie. Not at all. Hey, Shell Bell. I've never seen that ever. That spot's bothering me. There's just this big old spot there. I'm like, no, we can't do that. That was bugging me. Yeah, I did. I just think it's super interesting. Super interesting. Oh, it's who cares? It's 2 and just shy of a quarter, so 2 1/4 wide by 1 and right about 1 and just shy of 3/4 wide. It's really cool. I didn't even do an image search on this. I probably should have, but I knew enough from the markings and the subject matter and the inlay. I'm like, yeah, this is super, super nice. Yeah. FS probably would have been pretty easy to find, but because it's so different. For that one cup, I had to go on Worth Point and look for it. I did find a couple. Found some listed. The one with the whirling logs. They had some, but they weren't. Yeah, they were pretty different. I see roses at 120. It's beautiful, man. Look how. It's just so well done. I got lucky that this was well taken care of. I mean, it's lucky this thing didn't get beat up and chipped up. I mean, it's got surface scratching on silver. That's to be expected. But yeah, this obviously was well taken care of. Yeah, it's definitely early. I just think the subject matter is crazy good. That's what kills me about it. It's just beautiful. I dig it. Dig it, dig it, dig it. I need to be digging. Oh, I want to show you that big old crazy Silpata bracelet. That's the biggest, fattest Silpata I ever saw in my life. What am I grabbing? Oh, these are some TK Emersons. I see. Grab a handful. It's rare, Nancy. You're just not gonna go find this. Not a chance. This, trust me, this is not. I've been just gaga over this piece, but I'm like, yeah, I've been cleaning out the jewelry closet, so because I do want to get myself some new pieces, So I thought, well, you should weed some of your stuff out, and before you start buying. Oh my God, Nancy! It's the Tiffany. It's the Tiffany. It was in this little box. I was pulling out the heart. Isn't that crazy? I'm so happy. Nancy's been wanting this forever. She wanted to buy it because I put it up for sale, and then thought I had both of them and only had the one, and she got the one, and I could never find this for her. All right, I'll email you. Unreal. I'm so happy. I feel bad if I bring it to auction. I already told Linda. She told me when I sold the other one that she wanted it. She claimed it then. That's been a month ago. So I'm going to honor my friend. Anyway, let's see. Rose at 174. Deb's out. Congratulations, Rosa. Wow. Yeah, congratulations. This drop dead gorgeous. I'm going to get him first step. First step prior to shipping is to get it somewhat a little protected in the bag, because it'll ship in the bag, but I can't believe it survived so well the way that it did. I mean, I got so lucky. And I will note, Deb, the backup, Jason was doing like, that's pretty smart. I never thought of doing that. I know, I'm just always stealing ideas from other people, but I'm all for plagiarism if it's a good idea. And I give credit where credit's due. Anyway, this Zapata, this sucker's crazy.
It's chicken.
Huh?
It's chicken.
Oh, it's time to eat. Okay. He cooked on the grill on this smoker. Tell me I wrote the damn weight. It's 40 grams. It's Zapata, but it was pulled open so far. It was giant. I mean, super giant, but it's a Zapata, 40 grams. And this one, now it's at a 7.5. And yes, you can move it. I was able to get, he did it. But anyway, I was able to move it the tiniest bit. Yeah, it's not going to go on here, but yeah, it'll go to 7.5. So, and it's smooth on the bottom. It's very, very blunt. So it's not going to stab you at all putting it on. But there it is on me. And see, I'll show you the room I have. I'm a 5.5. Okay, so it's down to 7.5 and it's 40 grams. Zapata. Okay. And I will do a start bid on this. Okay, 40 grams, it's like 7.5. And yes, actually you can. Takes a lot, but you can make it, you can move it. It takes some muscle. It takes some muscle. And I want to go eat. So I'm going to make this and buy it now. It's 75. That's a great deal. It's 40 grams. Zapata. I can't even find this bracelet. So it's an oldie, I suppose. All right, Ash, you got it. I'm so glad I was able to move it. So yeah, you or hubby or your son can move it some more, move it down a little bit for you to be a 7 for you. Yeah, you can move it. I was afraid that to do it, but it was fine. That is so together, that twit is not, it doesn't budge. Let me put you in the basket. We're not the basket of deplorables. We're the basket of adorables. I'm glad I was able to stay longer today. I'm really glad. So, I'm going to say yes, I will do my sales tomorrow, because come hell or high water, I don't care if it's just, 15 items, whatever I can get through. Oh, this is diamonds. I'll leave this out. I wanted to do these garnets, but guess what? I'm going to save them. I'll save them. All right, let's do the drawing. Okay. I will tell him, and I'm so happy that he open. Renee, Leela, crazy lady who changes her name. I'm just writing prize. I got you, boo. I got Renee. Yes. I got you. So I'm not going to show you what your price is. Sorry, I'm not. As I have to go get it. It's not in here. It's something else. Anyway, thank you guys for being here, for hanging out. And, like I said, you guys bid everything up to pretty much where it should be. So I'm going to try to just keep doing this because I sell more, you get great deals, and I don't need to get rich. You know, I'm not gonna make him. I have so much. I'm not gonna make $1,000,000. I'm not gonna. And it's fine because then I have more volume. It all comes out in the wash. I'm not gonna lose money. No, no, don't get it twisted. I'm gonna make money. Absolutely, I'll make money because I'll still have pieces that I didn't put much into and I can do well on because I have a good eye. But I can still do this. And you guys that are resellers, or if you know someone, please feel free to share the channel. Hi there. And because yeah, if I would have loved, well, I did have people like me when I was I used to buy online before I started buying big lots. I bought from a lot of sellers that would sell way below and give me plenty of room. And so I do always have sellers in mind when I price. But thank you for being here. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm glad I got in the habit of doing more contests because I was bad about just doing one at the end of the show and that's it. And I really do want to do more because it's fun. Thank you, Leslie. It was good to spend the afternoon with you guys. And now I get to go eat dinner already made. Oh, you know, it has a box clasp and it clicks real good. I'm moving too much. What? I don't know. It's the second time that's happened. Thank you so much, Linda, honey. Anyway, too, don't let me forget. I'll put this in my pocket. Oh, because I'm going to eat, and then that way I won't forget. Shit, there was something in my pocket. Oh, I know what that is. I'll bring them next time. Some Judith Ripka earrings. Okay, I'm gonna go. I got sidetracked. I'm like, what is that? All right, guys. So I won't see you, but you'll see me tomorrow, and then hopefully Wednesday. So I'll at least get one sale done tomorrow because I got an invoice. So love you guys so much. It's been fun, and yeah, I am approaching 1,000 fast, real fast. I wish my arms and shoulders could handle it. Hell, I do big unboxing videos and because that's how people build up like followers. I wouldn't want to get monetized on this channel, but man, the channels that do those unboxings, they get thousands and thousands of views. Shoot, I got a box in there now I never opened. It's like 25 pounds of unsorted, untested. It's just sitting there. What don't you see? You too, Rosa, honey. See, I missed it. I missed it. Anyway, he's going to holler at me. I better get my ass moving, huh? I am. He cooked, so. Man, thank God, Linda, you noticed it. All right, I'll shut up and go. Love you guys. Be kind to yourself. And thank you to all the new people that came in. And especially thank you for the courtesy and registering right away before you bid. I really appreciate that so very much. Anyway, have a wonderful night. You will see me tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thank you again. What did I do? I hit the wrong button. Good night, for real. I can't believe I did that. That's so funny. Yes, there you go.